What? What? Okay, attempt number 2 to use the touch mouse. Let's see how it goes. Where's my tablet at? Oh, it's in the living room. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Now I've got my tablet over here. Get that mouse out of the way for now. Might use it if I decide that this is not working. Alright. Need my deck. There we go. Those two, I don't need to carry this with me. The rocks can stay. What's in the trash behind? Some cement would be good to have. Okay. Let me leave something here. Elsewise. Plastics. Leave the feathers. Take the water. Okay, that'll do for now. Everything else should be empty. Why do I have a potato? And these are what again? Robot parts. Oh. Not something I need just yet. Alright, I'll have to come back for the rest. Orange dye. Okay, hold on. Modify. Oop. Yeah, I dropped the bullets. Thirsty and hungry, but I don't have anything on me for that. I'm willing to give up. Metals. Bones. There we go. Managed to get down without hurting my leg too much. Good night. Cannot use that at this time. Why? How high does my level need to be able to... What the... Gosh darn it, I didn't click. Not too bad. Gas and a spring, okay. Okay, that's not so difficult to do. Still don't know why I can't fix the sprain, though. Maybe that's... wait. Maybe that's, a book learning thing. I don't see any kind of... There's not really a healer in one of those. Maybe it is something you get from medical. Probably not, no. It's probably something you get from leveling up a skill then. Okay. Physician. Treated critical injuries, medical healing items, restore health. More experience from using first aid kits, splints and whatnot. Splints and casts cure sprains instantly. Ah! So I need tier 1 of that. What do I need to get tier 1 of that? Level 3 intellect. I suppose I could put some points into intellect so I have that ability. Faster engineering. Build vehicles cheaper from junk in the wasteland. Where do we do cooking? Parkour, whirlwind, deep cuts, I see. I don't think there is one for cooking. Did I leave any food or water in here? No. Got some recog. I'm going to leave cement here for the moment and take the knuckle parts. Leave the tempered blade. Take the machine gun parts. Why is it clicking? Wait a minute, I have food and water. They're on my hotbar. But I put them there. Okay. Sell box items. Not what I meant to do. Deposit. More cloth. Radiator battery. And those aren't really base structures. Okay, let's see, so I gotta use those. But first I'm gonna wanna change into my nerd outfit. Baseball bat quality 1. Pipe pistol 6. Stop punching things! Okay, those don't go in there. Okay, so let's see. Don't need anything out of here at the moment. Why is there cloth in the food chest? What the fuck, Windows? No, go away. forgot I had that set. Let me fix that. Advanced properties, no monitor. There we go.
Good morning, my ass. Buy something, then it might be a good morning. What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
Okay, let's see what they got. Nope, he ain't got what I want. Not much of anything I need, actually.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Well, you haven't earned it. Alright, so we've got coffee and blueberries and mushrooms ready to be picked. What we do is we just select this, wear it. So the farmer's outfit will give us a better chance of getting something good out of it. Or getting extra with it, yeah. Also seems to help us get more seeds back. Alright. Mushrooms. Mushroom, we got coffee. I honestly don't think I need more coffee right now. Corn or potatoes or yucca. Oh, or pumpkin. I'll do pumpkin. Let's actually make 2 more farming blocks. Stop that.
Larend_Wolf is here.
How you doing, Laren? Welcome on in. Not terribly impressed with this mouse for this job. It is less painful, but it's not very good for what I want it to do. Alright, well now that we've got the stuff for it, where are my parts? Those, duct tape. I had to turn up my sensitivity a lot. So I might need to turn it back down. Well, now that I've got my wrench started, that was the main thing I really needed to try and make. I can make a tier 6 AK. Or what's the next level? Oh, that's right, I was going to do iron knuckles. That's what I wanted to make. I could do tier 5 of that. Got the parts there. There just need leathers. Yeah, so components like these are gonna need to be somewhere else anyway. that hurt. I'll do that. There we go. Keep that straight. Component, put them in there. There you go. Now then. Right. I could make a bicycle, or we can skip that and go to mini bike. Mini bike chassis. And we'll need a mini bike handlebar. Rather. Okay. That. I need to make some more of those. Let's see, we need 9 forged iron. And an electrical part. 1 will do. Well, for that part. And, okay, so that's all the pieces I need for that. What do we need for mini bike handlebars? There we go. What did we find? I need 3 springs, a headlight, another 3 electrical parts. Track. And 9 pipes. That one does not require steel, though, or the iron parts. I need to probably reset that. It was doing it a bunch beforehand. Oh, that's what I was going to try and fix. Okay. Mini bike chassis, craft. Mini bike handlebars, craft. It's just that little bit. I'll sell that instead. They're not really positioned well with the fingers, are they? I'll make my rifle pink. What other mods do I have that would actually work on this? Oh, do you have a weighted head? All the rest of these are gun mods. I need to move that so that it's more visible to you guys. It needs to be like up here. I don't even have any like reinforced shaft mods, do I? I do have a blade booster thingy. Put that in there. Not a lot of those left, but I can get more now. Because I can dismantle things. Yeah, there's pink on my gun. This one has orange. Three mechanical parts. Oh yeah, I guess there is one in here for scavenging. Salvage operations. Should probably get the first level of that. Harvest electrical parts. Challenge complete. Harvest mechanical parts. Challenge complete. There's a pack of dogs coming down the street. Think there's one more? Maybe not. Oh, right. I'm not supposed to read them without my nerd outfit. Oh, okay, I gotta go put a dryer sheet in real quick. One moment. Actually, there might be a couple. Hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to try and troubleshoot that. 1 second. Let me take a look at this. Make sure these are tight. Hopefully it'll stop doing that flicker shite. Not fond of the flicker thing. Okay. Shit breaks, wow. The cabinet, come on. Paper. Alright, that should be everything I can dismantle out here. Well, I could dismantle the pipes, but that's silly, if you ask me. Okay. That's just a desk. Yeah, I looted this before. Definitely more valuable to take the forged steel with me. There's more I could dismantle, but let's worry about that later. So, an hour of a new game is what I need to do next in that. Okay. What new game are we thinking to play? Domino Legends. No, thank you. I don't really want to play multiplayer things. Let's go with this. Sort time. Although it's probably a timed puzzle, which is also annoying. Tier 3 hobo stew. And bone knife quality 4. Athletics hat. Do I have an athletics set up? A scavenger hat, but I haven't started working on an athletics set. Effect. Food, drinks, and drugs cost less. Oh, a better deal though. Okay, so this is actually a bartering equip. Look the part to strike a better deal. Food, drinks, and drugs cost less. So specifically those. Okay, what else do I need to make the mini bike? An engine and a lead car battery. I do not have an engine at the moment. I do have a lead car battery. %25 more damage to all animals. If I were going to carry a bow, I could do that. But I don't really want to carry a bow on top of carrying a pistol and a rifle. What do I want to do my hunting with? It's got to be a ranged weapon, right? I guess I should make a rifle as well at some point. I'll worry about that later. Seeds. So I need to find another engine, huh? When health is below 50%, gain a hit point. Okay. I'll just put the hunter mod on that for now, in there for now. But yeah, I installed a mod for Satisfactory. I might consider playing some of that later. Only installed one mod, and it's just to replace the boring default character that you play as with Protogen. Hopefully that mod doesn't have any prerequisites, actually. I didn't really thought about that. Alright, let's look at challenges, shall we? Those two are done. I need to harvest 7 more forged steel, and to harvest 3 engines, 3 batteries, and 2 more radiators. Also, honey again. To get things like that, I have to scrap good cars, not wreckers like this. At least I don't think that something that's missing its entire engine compartment is likely to give me an engine, or a radiator, or a battery. Now this SUV over here. I already know that the husks like that don't give gasoline, so, or oil. Well, I got an engine. It did not want to cooperate very much, did it? Found a radiator. An untouched minivan. I got another battery. How are those missions going? And you still need to harvest one more engine and some more steel. Yep. The husks don't get marked as possibly giving me an engine. Harvest parts completed. I guess I can leave this one attached or turned on. Pipes, okay. I shouldn't need more than one engine at any given time, at least until I start making generators. Which I might do anyway. Knuckle wraps worth only 33. One of the engines can stay here. Any battery not level 6. I'll keep the 6. Ditch the 3s. And 4s. Radiators there. Shouldn't need more than one stack of them. Alright. Mini bike itself. Okay, gathering, farming, hunting. Let me answer this call, I guess.
Is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Alright, I'm back. Stocked a few of those, ready to go. My mini bike is now ready. I want to place it. There we go. Modify. You're now pink. Okay. Fuel. Okay, so it only holds 1,000 at a time. That's fine. Put the rest in there. Spare ammunition. Oops. Healing items such as my splint. Don't even need that one anywhere else. It just stay there. You there, you there. This one. Stone spear's kind of just a backup thing. Repair kits would be nice to have in here. Oh, actually, I should just have that in there. Gain more experience from salvaging. I want that. That's for that. Increase max health. Cost less. Range weapons do more damage. Less. Okay. I'm already wearing an athletic hat. Okay. Tier 2 athletic hat. So then this tier 1 athletic hat's not necessary. You can go in here. Spare ammunition. And actually, the hammer can stay here. Apart from fortifying, I don't need to be carrying it. Alright, you all come with me. I'm gonna go sell some things. Why did I have so much stuff stored in the farm truck? Ooh, I like that. Hold on. What did I just get? This thing. Whoop!
Osiris Orca 2 is here.
Hey Osiris, how you doing? Do to modify. Put those in there. Whoop! I'm doing all right.
If you drink all the coffee, I'll kill you.
Yeah. Inventory.
What are you, a zombie? Decide already.
Sell that. The extra engine. Both of those. These two. You are now level 27. Oh, I leveled up from selling things. Nice.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you take a look, but don't expect me to hold your hand through it.
Lucky Looter Volume 3. More brass. Okay. Could be worth getting. I don't have the money on me for that, though. Okay, what about mods? You got any mods I want? Already have an anvil, already have those. So no.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Just because I don't carry my wallet? That's probably a sign there. Whoop! Wear this. Use that. I can now make anvils. That's fine, I don't really need to. Whoop!
Lenaria_Prime is here.
One or more of my armors have been weakened. Whoop! Oh, my armor's really beat up, huh? Okay, I should fix that. Oh yeah, that guy is just a super big asshole. He's more than a little bit of an ass. Repair that. It's specifically him. The hat I'm wearing now is the athletic, isn't it? Yeah, so it just makes food, drinks, and drugs cost less. Better deal. But I don't actually, buy those usually. Modify treasure hunter. I did level up, so let's actually put that on salvage operations level 1. Because it makes this faster and costs
Thank you
less
for the lurk,
stamina.
Osiris Orca 2.
Thank you for lurking. Good to see you again shortly. That's 5 of 10. There we go. It didn't count as done. I don't have lockpicks? Hmm. Well, already broke my wrench. The oil can go in there. Repair. 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 There we go. Salvage tool, wrench 5 available. Probably not going to make any more wrenches. I'm going to deal with wrench 4 until I get the socket wrench. Okay, use the vitamin. Use a jar of honey. Going in there. I'm not keeping more than 2 engines. We'll keep a battery tier 5 though. Okay, so where's that cure package? West. Oh, okay, it's at that place. And do I have a mission right now? I have a tier 1 fetch quest. Track that. It's over that way. Okay. Let's go get the care package first. Oh look, they're so nice. They gave me a tier 1 of the wrench after I got through all the trouble of making my own tier 4. Electric fence, dart, and blade. Reached. Let's see, I did that at 7? Yep, that explains why everything's starting to hurt more. I'm due for more ibuprofen. Haven't taken any codeine today, but I prefer not to if I can avoid it. Thumb Residence. That is a weird name. Unusual. Where did chicken go? Okay, let's bring axe and shovel. Me out. There we go. Why aren't you dismantling it? There you go. I guess I won't be needing that bone knife anymore.
Whoop.
You ever seen a toilet knife before?
Whoop.
I think that's the second or third time I've had that happen. Kind of rare. Lucky Looter, Volume 5. Rogue Boots. Fall distance boosted. Well, that ought to do it. Those are sand, actual sand bags. Those are concrete. I guess I should collect the concrete. Oh, I don't have any space for cement. That's fine. More valuable than flowers. Sandbags. Okay. Medical recog obtain. Oh, sham chowder. Okay, clear that. Now, what's the trigger group do? Ah, okay. Modifies trigger group to fire semi-auto only. Increase rate of fire slightly increases recoil. I see. Don't need that, really. Yeah, make that. Okay. Now that new bone I just got, or not bone, but new dagger I just got. Modify orange and serrated. There you go. Alright, let's start the mission. A mission has begun! Locked and locked. Okay, so these are all crafting skills. Nice. Oh, nice. Two things are antibiotic. That's nice. Nice indeed. What? Alright, got the thing I needed to fetch. Out of space again. Gosh darn. Okay, scrap that, take everything. A sewing kit. What do we got here? Commando helmet. Add stun resistance. Nah. There's some good stuff in here. I will have to grab some of that. This is, yeah, buried treasure booster. I already have one of those. One more that I can carry. I should dye something. Hold on. Modify. You are now brown. Or yellow, rather. Yeah. Whoop. Was that a command? I didn't take it. Whatever it is. Or whatever that it's supposed to do. It doesn't seem to affect me directly. Maybe it ragdolls enemies? Oh, another tier 1 pistol. Haha. The sell price is nice. It's not very high, but it is nice. Whoop. It's possible it does it to NPCs. It should still affect the Vroid just because it affects the skeletal directly, so it should still work on Vroid. Okay, I definitely want to take all of this with me. Let's see what I can dump into my bike. Also, where? Iron Knuckle 6. Yeah, that should be plenty of room. Actually, you would know if it's good or bad if it's. Yeah, Ragdoll is written in blue, which means it's a positive thing. So it probably just makes all the enemies around me flop down. Do that basically. Yeah, usually blue things are considered positives. If it's a negative thing, it'll be written in red. Hey, I got 3 levels out of those 2. Tactical assault rifle, tier 2. But yeah, anything blue is considered a help or a buff. Anything in red is considered a hindrance or a spawn, stuff like that. The person who does the most helping or hindering every like hour, I guess, gets bonus points or something like that. Oh, come on. It felt like it shifted. It should not be shifted. I don't want bone pain. Muscular pain I can deal with. The bruising pain I can deal with. But if it's bone pain, it worries me. You're supposed to be healing in there. Don't be doing anything unapproved. Why does my pinky keep going numb? Why is it pointing that way? Is that where the trader is? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Even though he's not going to be open for a while. How much room do I have? That's not much. I did see something spawn in there. Oh right, I need my knife. You know, like when it loaded in, it was like a zombie head height, and it fell onto the ground. And it was like, wait, what? So what is this? Is it a zombie that suddenly decided it needed to crouch, or a chicken that just happened to be at full space too high? Okay, apparently running over a snake doesn't help. Or at least this vehicle doesn't run it over right or well. You got any seeds for me? That and that are extras. This one's an extra. FedEx is coming up the street. That's interesting. The pistol's a spare. I guess I'll sell that as well. Okay, deposit duplicate items. Deposits, wait, why do I have a few rifle bullets on me? You should be in there. Oh, yeah, because... No? That doesn't explain it. Okay. Cook those. Got some more sell things. Those are in there. Take that with me. Wait, I only have one duct tape, but I didn't want to deposit in here? That's weird. Leave that there then. Bike, give me... Sort that. Wear that, read that, wear that. Leave the engine for the selling. That's not food, that's a med. And I'm good to go, for now. But I'm gonna run the restroom, so... That's not it. We'll go with the rabbit hole. And that's the last of the dance. That is a long dance. Still got 2 in-game hours before the before Rect opens. Oh, let me take this call.
Whoa, look at you.
All night long, don't stop, yo, bounce.
Trader Rick is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
I'm bringing such a bag. The motherfuckers don't know how to act. Don't let me make up for the things you like. You're burning up, I gotta get it fast. Dirty babe, baby, shackle, baby, I'm your slave. I'll let you with me from this decay. Then go on, make you feel the same. I'm bringing such a bag. Some motherfuckers want your eyes back. It's such a girl that don't want your bag. You're burning up for me and that's a bag.
There's enough of that. Alright. I'm going to turn in this quest.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
I guess I'll just take that. It's taking me a while to get through this tier 1. Navezgane Civil Defense Shelter. What? Let's go for the
Hey,
first
jerk,
supply.
you need some work, or what? Can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
Oops. Why did you get out? Where are you going? Oh, I'm going up the hill. Go. Trying to munch me some pretzels. Uh-oh. Put some gas into it. The hill's too steep for the mini bike. It's hard to give me a mission. It was on the other side of a freaking mountain. finally found a honey. Not like that. And also, don't try and hit my bike with the axe, please. Alright, first thing, let's clear this grass out of the way. I still don't understand how I can sometimes dig behind me. Challenge, gather clay completed. Oh, we found rock. And that's the edge of the thing. Yep, it's around that side. Oh, I see it. That'll do. Oh, you're not dead yet. I can fix that. Whoop. I can now make mushroom seeds tier 2. Alright, quickest way back is actually not over the mountain, but back to the road over here. We go up to the road here, we can follow it south. And we won't have to cross the mountain. The road is much less steep. Trying to decide if I want to place some satisfactory with it. I might come back to this after. But I do want to see if that mod works. Replace some with it.
Morning. Congratulations. Here's your reward, sucker.
Alright, we got cobblestone. I'd probably go with the gunpowder, honestly. Alright, we still haven't hit tier 2. What the heck? Jesus. Why is that hurting so much? I know. Willie's cabin. I don't really want to go west. All of these are in the west. Let's go south.
Listen up, jackass. You want work? Then show some. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Level up. Fetch supplies. Okay. Oh, I've got water on me. I don't need the water on me. Oh, hi there. Used about 49 bullets. So I got 3 blue bags out of it. So yeah, I used 10 bullets then. That paid for itself. That could go in there. Steel knuckles leveled up. Corn. Seeds available. Alright. Urban Combat. Volume 5. Lucky looter that I already know. Don't do that. Ow. Iron Spear quality 1 available. I have 2 lockpicks on me. This isn't going to work. Yep. I brought my axe in. Note to self, have axe with. Machine Gunner Volume 1, unknown. Nice. Okay, I want to open these 3 before we go on there. Okay. Double barrel shotgun quality 4 available. Drop that. Scrap this. Scrap those. Pipe rifle. That one, I guess. Add the bullets to the piles already in here. Actually, if I have anything else, spare pile, I'll go ahead and drop them or drop them in there too. All right. Bring the axe. Am I still wearing the... I am, okay. Clawhammer 5 available. Those, this thing. Oh, I can combine those. Hold on. Craft that. Spares of that. Alright, cool. Off we go. Can't decide what height I am because these objects that I can apparently just walk onto kind of in the way. I don't have lockpicks, so don't worry about that. Lootable luggage. Yeah, inventory's getting a little full. Oops, I'm still wearing that. Okay, no need for paper. I need room for this. And that's completely trash. Okay. Scavenger outfit. Reduces encumbrance. Whoop. See what's in here. More wiring, cool. Wear this. Cool. Successful with that. Or that'll work. A sniper volume I haven't read yet. Nice. I want the mushroom seeds. You can keep the corn. Between mushrooms and corn, no contest. Hell, I almost never need corn itself. I usually keep corn meal. Oh. I can go ahead and read that. Alright, I wanted to swap this with, I guess the potatoes. Okay, Tier 2 wrench is worth 64. Tier 2 pipe rifles worth 34. Wait, what about the one in here? 32. Scrap that one. Um... 24, 13, goodness. Okay, you know what? Compared to that, I don't need sand. Challenge. Harvest honey complete. Nice. I'm leaving something behind for honey. Now let's just scrap the other rifle. Alright, if I've already read it, put it in there. Anything else I'm currently carrying for the purpose of selling? Yes. Radiator can go in there. Ooh, shutter. Okay. Put that in there. Stop getting on it. Load it. Okay, these still need to be used. Alright. Deposit. 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 Start a new stack. Sandwiches. Painkiller. New stack. This is part of a set that I might start using at some point. That in there, put those in there. You get that thing. Deposit those. Oh, the advanced parts. That goes in there. Keys away, put the steel bars away. Get off my lawn! Anyhow, need you. Where? Okay. What else am I considering growing? Because I've only got 4 of those and 3 of those. Actually 5. 4 and 5. I have plenty of potatoes, and plenty of yucca. Guess I could get some more aloe going. Let me just take them all with me. And actually, before we go in, bring my money with me as well.
Listen, didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
It's hardly my first job. 5 glue, yeah. Grilled meat. No. Furious Fists, I suppose, is the only thing he's offering of any value here. Tier 1 complete. Nice. It gives me a bicycle. I don't need that anymore. Gatherer, already have one of those. Although I could make a second one of those things. I don't know. I need it. Variable shape helper, 100 of them. I'll take the 3-book bundle, I guess.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow.
Oh, come to
If
think
you're
of it,
still
I didn't.
alive.
Word of advice. Next time, selling to even a dumbass like you.
Not interested in it. Wait a minute. Why not?
Thank you very much.
Trader
And now
Rect
you
is
can go
now closed.
fuck yourself.
So
My
get
my
off
wings
my
have appeared.
lawn.
They're not supposed to be in as part of this. Huh. Yeah, that didn't fix it. I wonder why they showed up all of a sudden. You didn't buy everything. He doesn't want that though, so I guess I'll scrap it. Well, he did take most everything I asked to sell him. Just the 2 items left. The next in-game day is a blood moon. So we're not going anywhere yet. Oh, I was wearing the farmer outfit, not the nerd outfit. Whoops. Requires chemistry station, it looks like. I need workstation level 50 to make that. Alright, what about the cement mixer? Oh, level 30. Okay, so 2 more levels of that. Pretty much there then. Alright. For the cement mixer. That just leaves harvest forged steel, and I'll be done with harvesting. Gather clay is good. Level up. Two points available. All right. Rocks and trees are easier to destroy. Harvest more materials. Okay. Speaking of, tools. I can't make iron pickaxe yet. Can I make any kind of pickaxe? I guess not. What do I need for iron pickaxe? Harvesting tools 11. And ratchet 26 on salvage tool. Iron shovel is also at 11. My goodness. Workstation 75. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit. For what reason would you need to fill in and transport water? think I'll go ahead and finish this forged steel thing in case the dang honey quest decides to undo itself again. So I already completed the honey one twice. I can.
NOH385 is
Mom
here.
says, Mommy, is that you, cutie?
What? Is that me or who? What? Goodness, what'd you do? Ammo. Okay. Go to bits. Whoop. I might switch games soon. Whoop. But I will be coming back to this one. Okay. Boiled meat, 2 waters, and a mega crush. I think you just redeemed another thing, but I don't know what it sounded like something. Where is my wrench? There it is. Boost melee. Oh, there is another crate. Medicals. Okay, the damage thing's gone back to normal. If you do that while I'm at wrecked, he'll dance. I have somebody to dance against. Sure. I'm gonna be right back. There we go. I'm going to do a pour in a second. We still wait. No, the break just ended. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and do this pour then. Let me just put this out of the way. tablet's battery's running low. That's probably not plugged in then. Where's your cord? That's not it. Where's the power cord to my tablet? I'm not seeing it. Don't be like that. Where's my tablet power cord? Where's that got off to? I see it. Aha. It has fallen down. Come here, you. I need you to be up here where I can get to you. Let me plug my tablet in so it doesn't die on us. And we need to do the pour, so let me mute the game. Audio. Whoop! Whoop! Yes, pour time.
Noah 385 says thank you, Mommy, for the pour.
You're welcome. I'm going to run use the restroom real quick, so I'm going to activate one more dance in-game. But before I do that, I need to unmute it. And we'll do this one. And that's the end of the dance. Perfect timing. Alright. Right, we came in here to try and finish the harvest steel. Let's see if this one will give me any steel. One more forged steel. There it is. Harvest forged steel is complete. See any trader to collect your reward. But yeah, I was thinking about switching over to Satisfactory. I found an interesting mod for it. Not the best mod I've seen so far, but I mean, the only mod of the kind I like of mods for Satisfactory. I'll have to dig around some more, but I might play some today. That.
Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
Let's see. Schematic to make my own armor pocket. I don't think I'm going to need that, although I could get it. Let's go with armored up. Harvesting challenge completed. I can now make primitive 6 light armors quality 1. And we can now make quality 1 light armors, medium armors, and I guess heavy armors as well. So yeah, can't make desert gear, but I can make anything else listed. Enforcer sunglasses. Look like a boss in this get of it. Increase bartering. We should make one of these. And I already have 2 armor. So that and 5 of these. There we go. Now whenever I'm selling things, I can add to my bartering. And once I get the ability to make cigars, I don't think I can make cigars yet. Let's see. It's
Oh, look at you.
Magnum Enforcer, I think. Mm. Magnum Enforcer. Huh. No, that's not it. Better deal when you're carrying a 44. No, but that doesn't give it to you. Which one gives you the cigar? Come on. Type an I. There it is. Urban Combat 2. Urban Combat. I only have 5 and 6. But yeah, if I can find get Urban Combat Volume 2, I'll be able to make a cigar, which will make that armor also give me an additional amount of discounts and whatnot. That doesn't need to be in there. Alright, that'll do for this game for the moment. We may come back to this later, especially if Salkin will join. For now, let's hop out of that. Alright, switch the backdrop to other. Let me reach out to Salkin and see if he wants to play some. There we go. Yeah, let me pull up that mod engine thing. Satisfactory Mod Manager. Yeah, I don't see anything along the lines of what I usually go for. Okay, well let's play. See if it works. I don't know if it's got any kind of error occurred while launching the game. Update required. Oh, okay, it's starting a download. I thought I already updated this game the other day. Huh. I don't know, some games get patched pretty often. It won't take long to update this. I guess I can browse the mods some more in the meantime. Things that change how your inventory works mostly. That's not what I was looking for. Is it done? It is done. Okay. Play game. Okay. Alright, let's see if the mod works. If it doesn't, then I won't. But yeah, it's working. The mod I installed replaces Basic Pioneer with Protogen. Look at the protos. Alright, we'll change the game there. New. Ideal for first time. Suitable for first time. Good for more experience. We'll do Northern Forest. Not skipping the intro. Session name will be I actually don't have the ability to. Yeah, hold on. Let me just copy this letter here. Because my keyboard doesn't have a P key. It doesn't work, rather. Steam. Open for friends. Apply. Confirm. No. Okay. Start game. I have not played the game since it hit 1.0. So it actually has, like, plot stuff now.
Separation from main transport complete. Group 8 delivered to Calistian region. All Pioneers functional, initiating dispersion. Attention Pioneer, I am Ada, your personal instance of the Artificial Directory and Assistant. Welcome to the Fixit Incorporated Save the Day program. A Fixit Pioneer has 3 core assignments. Construct. All Pioneers must follow Fixit guidelines and instructions when constructing any building. Automate. Every Pioneer is responsible for setting up and managing efficient pipelines, outposts, and power infrastructure. Explore and exploit. Fixit selected planets are rich with resources suitable for direct use or further investigation. Stay within your designated. And that is why the world is counting on pioneers like you. Fixit. Short-term solutions to long-term problems. Initiating planetfall. Atmospheric entry in 3, 2, 1. Beginning arrow assist. Drag within acceptable parameters.
Why is it sparking?
Descent phase begun. Decelerating. Deploying parachute.
We're still on
Deploying
fire.
parachute. Skipping parachute.
What?
Landing phase begun. Activating retro propulsion.
Skipping parachute. Okay, the parachute didn't work. It's okay. We have emergency boosters.
Touchdown. Planetfall complete. Drop
It's like the backup to the
nominal.
backup.
Omni-situational exploration suit nominal. Pioneer. Acceptable.
Question is, will the protogens work in-game. Once we get through this.
Congratulations. You are the third in your region to survive planetfall. Welcome to Massage 2,
The third in your
ABA,
region
in
to
the binary
survive.
system of Akicha. Objective-based introduction. Begin onboarding. First contact safety tool supplied due to presence of alien megafauna. Adhere to Fix-It procedure and equip the Fix-It Inc. Xeno Zapper before leaving the drop zone.
How do I equip it? Hands, I guess?
Next objective. Dismantle the drop pod. Fix-It Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. The drop pod will be recycled to construct the first stage of the habitat and utility base, often referred to as the hub.
Okay. F to dismantle mode.
Next objective. Use the resource scanner to find and collect additional iron to be able to build the hub. If you cannot find iron, be assured scans of the planet have revealed sufficient iron sources.
Okay. Lots of leaves, a little bit of wood. Okay. But I want to know, how do I... Okay, that's not going to help. How to be emotive. H to hide my gear. V to scan, I guess. That direction is the closest. Right then. That's to crouch. X and Z don't do anything. Oh, right, that's the scan button. Bunch of iron that way. Okay, off we go. The direct route might not be the easiest. Unauthorized hostility. On a hard drive.
Damaged hard drive successfully acquired. All pioneers are contractually obliged to preserve and secure any recovered hard drives for future analysis, which may result in benefits to the Fix-It mission. Speculation as to why there are crashed freighters in your Fix-It designated zone is discouraged as specified in your contract.
Damage to Fix-It property. Ow.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt teeth, suggesting it is herbivorous, and a thickly plated skull and spine, suggesting it is proficient at inflicting and receiving blunt force trauma. Preserve the remains for later study.
What was it saying here? Oh, there's some leaves under it. Okay. A supercomputer? Nice. Don't see anything down in the water. Some rotors.
Bambi BII is here.
Hey, you Bambi. How you doing? Whoop. Don't think the mod is working. Whoop. Although the description on the mod said it only works with version 7, whatever that means. So at the moment, it said. For now, rather, it said. Sound is crackling. Huh. It shouldn't be, but let me give it a test. Let's see. Unmute this one so I can hear. Yeah, I hear it. I wonder what's up with that. Let's try this to fix it. Did that do it? Did that fix the thing? Looks like it did. Okay. Mute. Something else was up with the capture card. I just turned it off and on again on the receiving computer and it's working. Yeah, it was between my two computers. And the question is, I was able to kill the bird thing, but I don't know that that is useful at all. It didn't drop anything. Okay, so probably not worth taking out that particular type of fauna. Right then, that's another brute. Damn. Right over there, okay. Those are what I'm looking for. Iron ore.
Next objective. Use the build gun to construct the hub. Iron is a base component necessary for all near-future progress, so ensure you build the hub close to iron sources. Fix-It does not pay by the kilometer.
Unauthorized hostility. That's iron pure, that's iron pure. Okay, pure's good. And there's another over here. It looks like it's also iron. Yep, pure iron. You got lots of pure iron, that's good. I'm not trying to mine, I just want to get rid of the plants. There we go. Alright. I guess this will do as a good starting point. Q for the build menu. Now, I know that the, at least partially,
Hub Foundation built. The hub terminal and crafting bench are only the humble beginnings of a successful Fix-It pioneer, but essential for the next steps of onboarding. Once finished, the hub will function as your base of operations.
helmet?
Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1.
But yeah, the mod replaces the main character model with protogens. You use a protogen instead. And there were protogens in the start screen, but why don't I look like that? Oh, options, user interface. Key bindings. Player. G for Ghostfly? Huh. Teleport, holster, use. What was holster? Holster is H. Oh, that, yeah, that, okay. So G is what I'm looking for, I think. Chat. Player movement. Sprint crouch. Nope, not in there. Photo mode. I don't know how to start that farm. Okay, I guess G is what I'm looking for. But it doesn't look like that's an option right now. Iron ingots can be constructed. Okay, cool. Hub upgrade 1. Workshop. Equipment workshop. Portable miner. Oh, that's what you get for it. Okay, select milestone. And I just have to provide 115 iron rods. Okay. Can I manually smelt? I guess I must be able to, right? Yeah, I can make iron ingots. Wait, I have 115. How many do I need? Oh, I only need 10.
Hub
I now have
upgrade
a
1, storage and frame, completed. Equipment like the portable miner can now be made in the workshop. Congratulations on completing your first milestone, the first of many providing access to new recipes and technologies for the Fix-It mission. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 2.
Hub upgrade 2. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need some iron plate. Don't have the iron plates. These are 3 for 2. And I need 10. So we're going to need 15 iron ingots.
Hub Upgrade 2, Power and Shell, completed. The smelter can turn raw ore such as copper and iron into ingots, and the biomass burner generates power when fueled. Fun fact, most of the native flora and fauna is compatible with Fix-It technology. Fueling the biomass burner with inappropriate materials will result in deductions or even cancellation of your yearly bonus. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 3.
Yearly bonus. Huh. Alright, so I don't know that I have any wire. There's a copper sheet. I don't think I have source of copper at all, honestly. Select the milestone. Dedicate those 20 to that. I'm gonna need another 20 iron sheet. Not gonna have enough of this. But yeah, let me see what I can build. I can build a smelter. But what good is that? Because I can't build a whatchamacallit yet. Okay, this allows me to make one of those, but I get one of those by default anyway. Equipment workshop could be useful. Let's go ahead and make everything I've got into plates for now. Ah! Alright, let's try and use the other mouse for this game. I think it'll be fine to use this mouse in this game. Okay, portable miners. Oh hey, I have the materials to craft this. I can make 2. Okay, this'll be good. I'll make 2 of those. Can I hotkey this? I just went into my hands to do it. Huh? How do I switch tools? Okay, scroll wheel then. That's gonna be weird to do with this, because they don't actually have a square scroll wheel. Oh well. Place node. Rock and stone. Place down portable miner. Achievement unlocked. Okay, cool. I'll let them collect the materials for the moment. Because I don't actually have any, like, manual miners. Leave those in there. I got plenty of leaves to run the electricity on. And while I don't have anything to do that with, oh, I don't have copper wire yet, so that doesn't help either. Okay, so we need copper ore. That way. Closest one's there, right there. Okay, that's not too bad. What button is to look at the index? No? Oh, here's some motes. But yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Flashlight, which is B. Well, let's just get more of this to take back with me. Does this just connect back around this way to where I'm getting my iron? Yes, okay. So that one pure copper node is directly next to my base. I'll just have to convey it in. That's fine. Make these. The music is interesting, and it's not bad. I kind of want to run my lo-fi playlist out. Maybe we'll switch the music out after experiencing a little bit more of the music in this game. I do want to experience it in its original form. Okay, so I'm gonna, even though I don't have conveyors yet, I'm gonna build a smelter. Because I can manually put things in it to make this stuff. You know, to smelt the ore and whatnot. So let's make a smelter. Should be able to wire it. All. Make iron ingot. Load it up. Oh, I don't know how to make cables yet. How am I supposed to power it? Oh, here we go. I have 4 cable now. That made far more than I was planning to. Okay, so... there we go. Okay, now that that's doing its thing, I can make plenty of extra wire, but how many do I need? Just 2 more. Okay, that'll do for those. I'm gonna need more iron. Yeah. Plates, because I need a stack of 20. That's 18. 2 to go. Submit. New buildings, new parts.
Hub upgrade 3, interior furnishing, completed. The constructor can produce simple parts, and power poles allow for the expansion of the power grid. When you make the inevitable mistake, Fix-It's dismantling feature is designed to salvage all resources used during construction, in line with our zero waste policy. We understand that Fix-It pioneers are only human, and thus prone to error. Next objective, complete hub upgrade 4.
Right, we should definitely track the next challenge. Hub 4. Some more inventory slots, conveyor belts, finally. And, cement is needed for this one. I only have 5 cables. Goodness, okay. But we can make something new, which is a constructor. We can't do that yet. Okay, but we need to be able to make those first. Power poles. We still don't have miners yet. Or mining devices. Put more of those in, take more of these out. Go ahead and empty out the portable miners. Grab all and pick up the miner. I'm gonna put one over on the copper, I guess. Or maybe not. Hold on. I might want to use it for the stone. Maybe I should make another portable miner for that, actually. Yeah, let's make 2 more portable miners. Reinforced iron plate requires those and screws. So let's make some screws. Reinforced iron plates are needed for something or other, but let's go ahead and just take those. They take 12 screws. And I need 4 more plates. Blue. There we go. That gets rid of the screws in my inventory. I don't need those much right now. Just get some extra iron plates. I was hoping that that the protogen mod would be working better. I want to make 2 of these. Okay. So the point right now is to go ahead and set up a second one of these. And then I'm just going to run around here, drop one of these guys on the copper node, so the copper gets mined for me. And then I need to scan, go find, and install one on the other type of... We don't need that type. We want V. Limestone, please. That away. I don't think I'm going to be able to go get that. Is it up there, or down below? Wait, hold on. It might be reachable. If it's out on this spur. Whoop, careful. Wonder if I can get up to... Yeah, I can get up to the next shelf. Okay. Yep, there's a limestone spot, alright. Okay, so now anytime I come up here, I can just grab 100 limestone without having to sit there and pick at it with the, you know, the pick. It does take a second to get up there, but it's one more thing I don't have to worry about. I should be able to make 10 concrete out of what I just collected. Oh yeah, I can make 30. Since I only need 10, don't worry about it. Okay, we need more wires. Another 15. Iron plates only have enough to make 4. Do you need more wire? I want to make 15 cables. Put those in there. Let's get this switched or reloaded. Put in some more leaves. Honestly, it's not drawing enough power that it needs more than that. That's good. And then we can iron plate some more. We need quite a few iron plates. I would build I could build a constructor actually. Hold on. Constructor. I need 8 wire. Okay. Okay, and now I should be able to go ahead and build a constructor. We don't have conveyors yet. We'll worry about arranging these things. Not looking at that. There we go. I want you to make me... No, you will do that. Recipe selection. There you go. Iron plates, please. Here is input. Oh, right, I need another wire just to add it to the power grid. Okay. Okay, I see. I can't just place it wherever I want. I need an additional 3 of those? Okay. There's twice as much as I need, so it should work now. How do I undo the cord that's already there? I mean, I guess I could use the remove. Yeah. And you to that. Cord you to there. I need a cable. One more than I need, but that's fine. Now we are powering both devices. Resupply. Resupply. It's gonna take a lot of iron plates to get what we need. We need 75 total, which is quite a few. Let's deposit Destiny and that. Oh, I'll keep that on me actually. Spare concrete can be put away right now. Limestone as well. Wood for later. Iron rods probably, but we'll let's focus on getting these going. Take a while to get enough of these. Up to 52, that's not bad at all. Codex is O. That's what I thought. It was over there somewhere. Okay, so parts. That way I can actually look at like how to make things when I'm not at the crafter in question. It'll also tell me what I still need. Okay, that's another 14. We still need a few more. It's like one shy, I think. Yep, one more. Upgrading.
Hub Upgrade 4, landing platform and utilities completed. Conveyor belts connect the output of one building to the input of another and transport resources. Due to past incidents, I have been asked to issue a clarification. Portable miners, obviously, do not have a connection for conveyor belts. There is nothing to suggest, visually or functionally, that they can be connected to portable miners. If this is something you struggle with, do not worry. Fixit has alternative uses for all their pioneers. Next objective, complete Hub Upgrade 5.
A coffee machine, a microwave, faucet. What about the party? I can throw things in the toilet? birthday, dear, whoever you are. Who are we celebrating anyway? So yeah, we actually have customizations now. But this is not my protogen. It's my protogen, huh? Oh god, jumbo helmet. I mean, I do like that you can actually customize this now, but... Hey, there we go. If you set it to this, then you get your protogen. Or one of these. Yeah, okay. So you get to be a protogen if you're one of these. Versus the customizable fix-it character. Okay, now we go. Now we can be protogen. That was always the plan. I wanted to do the protogen. I mean, this one's so much shinier. The only thing I can change is the emissive colors, though. There we go. One of the main things I wanted to switch to Protogen for, though, is the fact that it changes your hands! How do we turn off this music? Productive Packer Deluxe. Somebody took food to bed. Llama. How do I turn off the music though? We don't need a freaking party in here. Are you the karaoke machine? No. It's like a karaoke machine. How do we turn that off? Okay, so anyway. Hub upgrade 5, select the milestone. Okay, so we're gonna need some more stuff. Can we now make miners? We cannot create the mining devices yet. Okay, conveyor belt, please. From output here, input there. Doesn't matter that it's doing this weird S-stem. Like, we can only make what we have material for. That can only craft what it has room for. To which end, I guess we're just gonna... Okay, I need concrete for that. And that I need I'm going to ask you to start making concrete. Here's the limestone to work with. I need a conveyor pole. And the reason for that is to connect here. And then I can just, so that I have somewhere to put all this stuff, I guess. Because I don't have like storage containers or anything yet, do I? No. I literally have a constructor. I have a hub. I have a smelter. The smelter's just turning all this iron into more ingots. Sure, I'm currently backing up because I don't have room for more ingots. Because I currently have the crafter making something that doesn't use them. That said, I could make more crafters temporarily. Production, constructor. What am I missing?
Shalal is here.
Hello, Shalal. How you doing? Welcome on. I'm well. Enough. Lots of pain, but you know, well enough. Let's just make a bunch of cable. Whoop. So I can make another constructor. Okay, I need more of those first. Okay. Oh, well that's not great, but okay. Good to hear from you anyway, even if you're not doing so hot. Let's take this to 24. And make 2 reinforced plates. So I'm pretty sure I need 2 anyway. Alright. Constructor. Yep, use this 2. There. You. Give me the limestone back. Change your targets to plates. You will be making concrete. Whoop. Oh wait, can I take this back out? I cannot. Okay. I need to make at least one more cable real quick. That other constructor's not going to do anything because I don't currently have anything attached to it. Power. Power pole to the new guy. There you go. I mean, he's not capable of doing anything because I need to go get him more material to work with, but I should also make another smelter for the copper. That's a pretty good long time. Personally, there's nothing more painful than the next morning after sleeping. Like, my arm hurts more when I wake up in the morning than it does at any other point in the day. So yeah, that's a thing. Whoop. Oh, I should change this actually. Okay, can you make iron rod and stud, please? Metal in here for smelting. Well, I mean, fear can be a powerful motivator, but fear itself doesn't do anything. It's how you respond. How you use that fear to your own advantage if you can. I don't recommend trying. Let's get some more raw material in here. Whoop. Whoop. I only have 21 of those at the moment, but I can get more. Whoop. I need to make that too. I'm gonna run the restroom real quick. Aw. You don't need to give up. You don't need to give up. You can choose to fight. Well, you don't even need to fight. You just need to work. Work towards a better future. It isn't important how long it takes to get there. As long as you're making an effort to head in the right direction, it'll happen when it does. I'll see you later, Chillin. I hope you feel better. I need to run the restroom though. Okay. I really do want to know how to stop that playing that music. There was a mod somebody had created to stop it, but like, if that's the only way to do it, then what the frick? That's so bad if there's no way to stop it other than an external influence. Power shut down. Probably ran out of grass. There you go. But yeah, the whole reason I wanted to play as a photogen is because you can't see your character anyway. I'd rather have hand beams. It'd be nice to have a third person view though. Why are the thumbs so big? I guess it's just the distance from the hand. Autosave completed. Okay. Should be getting power. Pull lever to reset fuse. Why isn't this working? We're not using too much power. We're just not even trying right now. Wait. Oh, I have to click and drag. Okay, that's harder to do with this controller. That's what's doing. New fear unlocked. Fix blown fuse. Steam achievement. But yeah, that sounds about right. A lot of people have a fear of letting their fuses break in this game. Or used to. Pretty common. Okay, well anyway, we should have plenty of these right now. Nope, not going up. Need 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A third-person view would really be nice to have. I personally like third person, but I don't think this game has anything like that. Camera movement, feedback, strength. If I disable the seasonal events, will it stop with the birthday shit? No. First person field of view modifier, field of view. Wait, there's a separate modifier for field of view and then field of view first person. How do I get out of first person? That's what I want to know. Input assistance. Visual aid customization. Mute in-game music. It doesn't even stop that. Really? Okay, so these others are like prerequisites or something like this. Revolution Pioneers, cool. But how do I do third person view? Maybe I have to, oops. That just opened freaking another program altogether. No on this. Options, keybind. How do I change the view? Wait, what does the P key do? Because I don't have a P key. P does... Yeah, I got a self key on here somewhere. Oh, maybe I don't have anything set to P. Oh, there it is. P is photo mode. I don't have a key. You can be equal sign. Or maybe left bracket. Yeah, that'll work. Cycle next hotbar, right alt, scroll up. I'm not doing scroll. Let me look at the mod app. Here we go. Why is caps lock? Get off caps lock. First time. Ducks, train interiors. Third person view. There we go. That's what I want to see. Customize. Okay. What do I put into third person view? Enter the build menu tab. Third person view. And build third person view. Or press Control Home. Okay, you build it. And then now with an option to configure the interaction distance. Okay. Let's I'm gonna save and quit and see if we can see if we can't get this running. 2 desktop plays. Also, no music from Hub. Download that. And third person view, download that. Play Satisfactory. I do like this the Satisfactory mod manager application. I kind of like it. It's pretty nice. It's really quick anyway. It does the thing quickly. Game uses autosave. Yes, seizure warning. Experimental build. I'm not sure why I have mine set to experimental. Continue. It should just grab the save I manually made. Yep, there we go. Okay, so I can now build a third-person view. And then how does this work? Third-person view. Oh, on. Okay. Oh, okay. Lower. I see. Pull back, get closer. Size. Oh, I can shrink my character. There we go. Hey, I can see my paw pads and everything too. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay, that mod was worth grabbing. Absolutely worth grabbing that. Alright. Not the crafting bench that's behind me. Okay, that's a little annoying, but we'll make do. Although I can say that doing this isn't that bad. Okay, we're gonna need to get some more copper. Okay, what do I need in order to make a second smelter? Okay, I need 5 rods. That's this bad. Those are done now. I need more wires. More of those, okay. Smelter. This is just a chance when sprinting that he's gonna Naruto run. Or why did he start Naruto running? That was weird. I'm gonna have to switch recipe to this. And this new smelter just needs... Do I have a cable yet? I do not have a cable at the moment. Hold on. I do need to make some cable. So that I can power this. Oh, no empty connections. Okay, I need more space for that. Okay, so F, remove that line. You are going to be making copper ingots. Here's the ore. But I need to give it power, but before I do, I'm going to go ahead and grab stuff from up there. Whoop. Oh, now he's doing the Naruto run again. He just randomly decides when he's gonna do that. I have no control. Put some of those in there. And now attach that to a new power pole. Oh, I need more copper wire. And I gave that all of my ore, so I have to actually take some of the ore back. So I can make wire. I need ingots. Wire. And that'll allow me to go ahead and make a pillar. You to you, and you, that. Now you get the rest of this to smelt down. And I'll go get another stack. here's some more iron. Oh, I don't have any more iron yet. Okay, take. Rebel. There we go. We get a stack of that. Okay, with this, make a bunch of these. I need 41 cables. I also grabbed another mod that stops this making music.
Hub Upgrade 5, Power Expansion, completed. The miner, unlike portable miners, can be connected to conveyor belts and requires power to function. Caution: as you expand, the energy demand of your production may exceed the capacity of your power grid. The onboarding program was established because Fix-It pioneers often experience memory issues after planetfall. If you are experiencing nosebleeds, nausea, existentialism, or an itchy scalp, there is no need for concern. This should pass within 5 to 7 workdays. Next objective: complete Hub Upgrade 6.
Okay, that sounds sketchy. So let's get things going. Alright, so Hub Upgrade 6. Select milestone. I have plenty of those. I already have enough of those. The copper's gonna take a minute. Got like half the concrete. We're gonna need more concrete. Okay, concrete's done. Need copper wire, like 100 of them. I can only make 20. I'm not surprised that I can actually get more. Okay, so I can now make a Miner Mark 1. Miner Mark 1s are... use one of those, okay. Well, there's one already over there. I just need 10 sheets. Okay. I have plenty of sheets now. There we go. 10 of these sheets, I have 17. I'll go over there, take the 100 that's already there, and make a miner on the copper. So I'm going to start with the copper node and give it a miner. Grab all, take the miner. Alright, using that miner, create a Miner Mark 1. How do I rotate it? Scroll up or down. Oh, okay. That'll do. Okay. Oh, that uses a lot of iron plate, huh? Okay, I need more iron plate. But yeah, I want to create a thingy to bring the material over here. You need more iron. I don't know if I have enough yet, but 42 might get us most of the way back. Let's see how that goes. This is one iron. No, that's mostly. Just to get it this way. Okay, so that's as far as I can go on the first. And then that can come over here. I do not have enough plates to do that. Okay. That'll help. What I'd like to do here... Oh, right, I need to be able to get power over here, too. Can I make... No, I can just make power skull pulse. Gotcha. Invalid ink. Can I change the height of this? No. Okay, well, let's dismantle that, because I want this stupid thing to be taller. You to here, there. Then we can take this up to, no. You to however far I can get this to go. There we go. I want it to rotate. And can you be extended to there? Yes. Okay, we have conveyors that'll get the ore to where we want it to be. But first we need power on the other end of the dang base. I need cable. Okay. I'm gonna drag some power line over here. I need more concrete. Okay. Do I have any concrete? Wait a minute. How do I know no concrete? I thought I still had... I must have used some in that. Alright, let's go get more limestone so I can have it making more concrete. We're gonna have to put a miner up here too. Although we don't really have any use for concrete except for when it's already made into this stuff, so I might have the crafter for concrete up there with the miner and just have it make it and then cart it down. Okay, production. Actually, that's fine. Yeah, so we want production. Feed it some more material. There we go. All the materials out of my inventory. I have 3 concretes. Alright, cool. Power. We need a new pole over this way. How far can we go? Oh, that power line can go way over there. Alright, so let's put it here. Because I should be able to power that other spot from there. missing material. I need 2 more wires because it's too much of a length. Okay. Alright, I should have 4 on me now? I have 5. Well, that's 1 more than I need then. I just need to connect you to that. There you go. It's now on the grid, which means it will produce the prerequisite materials. Okay, next thing I need to do is get that some infinite input. Okay, so now you should be receiving more copper. Here's 100. More? There you go. And I just need 100 wire, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell it to go. I can make 300, but just make it all. I'm gonna run the restroom again. Be right back. Can I just make it a little bit not as far back? Can we be lower? No. It's like height? That's as low as it goes. Okay, so I'm gonna go with size 90%. Low as it gets. That's in out. Let's be in more in than out. I prefer to be able to see my paws, but I found that. Okay, wait, that's not bad. Hold on. But yeah, if I'm too far back, it like interact with crafting bench, and then it'll like be right up on that. Even though I'm facing away from it, that counts as interact with craft bench. So weird. Alright, I've got over 100 of what I need. I have 300, so let's just put those in. Do you want
Hub
a medal?
upgrade 6. Landing platform hydraulics completed.
Achievement
Freighter
unlocked.
landing initialized. Congratulations, you have completed onboarding and achieved the absolute minimum skill level required of a Fix-It pioneer. Fix-It looks forward to your future achievements, because a future with Fix-It is a future with you. Tier 1 and 2 milestones are now available in the hub, and biomass burners can now be built individually. Your first official objective is to initiate project assembly by building the space elevator. This objective will take a significant amount of resources, so Fix-It recommends getting to work.
Okay, base building, logistics, field research. Let's start with base building. Can I make storage containers yet? Oh right, you're not getting things automatically. Production, miner, I just need concrete. Rods. I'm also out of stuff to burn there. Can you make me a rod real quick? I don't need many right now, but recipes, plate. I will need you to do rods again later, but anyway, right now, pop that off. Make sure this one's topped up. More cables. Make 2 cables. That's mine and that up. Here I have 81 ore to output off the bat. Yes, I can. Okay, that's what I need. Going to need more rods. Alright. You switch to iron rod. make a few things here. Okay, create a storage unit. Input on the left. And feed it. This needs more material. But what I'm going to do instead is actually deconstruct it. And I'm going to take the auto miner. Well, actually, there's another auto miner already up there. Wait, what do we need to make sure I have all the other materials that I need for mining? Okay, looks like I do have the materials for another miner Mark 1. Good. I'm gonna go make an miner Mark 1. I don't think I have the cables though. No, I have 9. I have 9 cables. Okay. This will work. This will work. Probably, pretty much, anyway. Pick up miner. Build a miner. Output in that direction is fine. I want to also build a constructor, which is the thing I just dismantled. I want it to be here and pointing that way. Can convey to one or the other. This thing will be making concrete. And I will be grabbing power from that pole. I do not have enough power line. Gosh darn it. I knew I was going to need more. I thought I had 9. Oh, I see. This uses a bunch of cable. That's why. Okay, so to make the power get up here, I need to actually feed it a little better. You go ahead and take all of that. These two can go into your output because I don't feel like holding on to them. Yes, they automatically go into the thing. Yeah, I'll keep this in my inventory, I guess. Down, and you go get some more cables. Well, the copper's managing to get over here. What's the problem here? It doesn't have anywhere to output to. Gotcha. Can I make another storage bin? Need more of those. Okay. No, I mean, got them. Storage container, correct. Output to that next one. Okay, I am either completely out of material, or I need better power production. Go ahead and make some cabling. Probably, but I mean, it's not that unlikely that I need to do that. Yeah. Okay. Power from here to surface uneven. Well, that's fine. I just want to make sure that I have enough cable. It looks like it will be fine. Okay, bring the grid up here. Attach it to both devices. Okay, when power's running, that'll take care of itself. I will need to create a conveyor to bring the actual materials down. another storage container down here for taller, please. Not enough iron sheet. Okay. We'll worry about that in a minute then. Let's see. What do we do about power? We need to add more power units. So let's do power biomass burner. There's an auto feed for a biomass input. Cool. You need to be attached to a pole. I'm going to put a new pole right next to it. That pole will be included in that one. There we go. The question is, am I out of biomass? I have 70 wood left, so no, I'm not out of biomass. I think I just have too much power draw. Okay. So let's cut off this for the moment. Right, I took all the fuel out. Production is 12.1, capacity of 20. This thing has nothing in it right now. I could up the capacity by running them both in tandem, but these guys don't have as good a output as that. Alright, so I need another production unit of a constructor, which means I need to make 2 more of those plates. Do I have spare screws? No, but I do have one of those plates on hand. And it uses 12. And 6 iron plate. Okay, so I should be able to go ahead and make a constructor. I want to make a constructor. Let's grab all this. Okay, well that's a lot better. Create a constructor. Let's point it roughly that away. You are going to make biomass from leaves. And then convey to here. I need more iron sheet. I really should switch this back to iron sheet, I guess. So much iron plate needed. Give me iron plate, please. There we go. From here to there, you need power. That's going to... Oh, great. Fuse blown. Alright, there's a simple solution to this for now. I need to split that. Hold on, what? How do I split you? Hold on. Control click? No. Hold on. Alt click. Shift click. How do I... Alright, let's read the stuff at the top. Split stack. Right mouse button. Okay. Okay, so just right click. So put half in there. And half in here. And turn the grid back on. That ought to produce enough power to make this give us power from that. And it's just turning all these leaves into the thing. Can I make a new storage container? Can, but I need more rod. Okay, cool. Need the rods. Make a storage container, pointing out. And now with a direct connection, this is going to feed every bit of leaves I find and add to it directly into that to add to the construction. Okay, I've got almost 2,000 leaf on me, so we're just gonna huck that in here, because that will keep feeding that for a few minutes. No, don't do that. Give me the wood back. They tried to put another wood in there. Where's the wood? Production type from wood. Production type from leaves. There. That should give me the wood that it tried to put in back in my inventory. There we go. That is the last resort. When you are out of leaves, then you can start doing wood. It will produce biomass. Biomass will produce power. I can split that off to multiple of these later. And now that we have 3 power sources on the grid, I should be able to add this back to the grid. And that will create us some concrete to work with. Do I have enough plates to bring that down here? I do not. I only have 2 plates. Okay, well, this should have made some plates while we were dealing with all that. So how much? We have 80. That'll do. Okay. The output of that brought down here. Go, and now we can get our concrete from here. It'll bring the concrete to us. guess I'll manually make all those into iron ingots because there's nowhere to put them. I can definitely make enough rod for the mission. Wait, which one is it making right now? Rod or, it's making sheets. Okay. You make sheets, I'll make rods. Alright. Well, that's more than enough to finish both that and that. We just need the 200 concrete. But I only have 25, so that's gonna take a minute. Alright, just leave the concrete in there. Logistics, okay, power, cool. Production, cool. We do want to make this space elevator. We need a whole lot of crap to do it. That's a lot of copper wire. Okay, so right now that's just storing all of that. We're gonna do some melt. Okay. Should I go ahead and do a constructor and have it make copper wire? Maybe I should. Let's go ahead and get another 2 reinforced plates together. Need 24 of these on hand. And I'll need some leather plates. Make 2 of these. And now I can make a constructor. These can't be layered vertically, unfortunately. I'm gonna snap it. No, I don't want it snapped that way. What are you doing? Yes, that's the way I want it. Build. You from there. And you're going to be making copper wire. Need a power source. Right now, none of these have spare spots. Concrete. Power from here. There. Power from there. Okay. This is now making copper wire. If I want that to be cable, I will have to make it myself out of said wire. Oh boy. I have a bunch of spare biomass. Let's split this up. The problem is I need all 3 of these going to work. So you, power. You, power. And they can't be auto-fed. I need more of the regular biomass burners, and I need a splitter for that. We'll get there. We'll get there. Still working on that. And all of this will need to be redone once we get some more builds here. Okay, let's get 2 more rivet plates. Reinforced brothers. So 24 this. make 2 reinforced plates. That'll allow me to make another one of these guys. Instructor. That is the location, but why is it elevated?
Zokrio is here.
Oh, hey, Sakri, how you doing? Hi, hi. Whoop. Hey. Whoop. Go. I'm doing alright. A little low on Coca-Cola, so I can't do as much rum and Coke as I'd like, but... How you doing, Sakri? This one to make that into cables, and I need it to be powered. And honestly, I don't have anywhere to put it to unless I want to make another storage container. Organization, storage container, pointing that way. Here to there. Now right now that's going to try and make it all into cable, which is not really what we want, but just something to start with. Because we don't actually have the ability to make a copper sheet yet, so it's fine. It has been quite a bit, yeah. Good to see you. Found a mod for this game so I can play as a Protogen. Also have had to install a separate mod to be able to play in third-person view. That's not normally a thing. We're right now making the wire, which is being stored here. We got 51 of that right now. How many wire do we need for the big thing? Special, here we go. Space elevator. Actually don't need wire. We need wire, not cable. I see. No. I'll have to work that out. Alright, I need 200 of this to finish base building. Which I need base building before I can do other things. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go ahead and unbuild that. And you. Put that up there. Technically, that doesn't make any sense, but it'll work. We're gonna start. We have like 50 cable now. We're gonna start putting the other end up there. Actual copper wire. We're gonna want lots of that. We need 200 cement. We have 140. What? Oh, 42, yep. We get enough of the cement, we should be good to go. to accelerate that particular process, I can do that manually. Hey you, give me your stack of 100. Nearly 100 anyway. And then I'll just go make those manually into concrete. Because the main problem I have right now, actually it's the problem I have right now is actually that this is wasting power, starting and stopping. I forgot about this feature. I should actually use it. So if you go to one of these, you can actually... Oh, wait, can I even get into the power settings? Maybe that's something I have to actually unlock. I should be able to change its output speed. Because, yeah, I mean, if you don't have enough things receiving what it's outputting, you can turn down its output speed and waste less power. Rather than having spikes of a little bit of power. But I guess with 1.0, they changed it so that that's something you unlock, not just something that you always have. Maybe? That might be what that's about. Let's make the 25 concrete. Isn't enough to finish what we're working on, but it'll help. 175, auto save in progress. 30 something more concrete, that'll do the job. We can complete this mission now.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
I find that highly sus. Why do you say it that way? Alright, what are the next missions? We have logistics, which I would definitely like conveyor merger and conveyor splitter. Those are important things to get. And that's not difficult to get the materials for either. And then this one is the MAM. MAM is very useful. Object scanner is good to have. Map, personal storage boxes, additional inventory slots is always nice. The map is definitely a big useful. Let's do this. Alright, what do I have though out of the stuff that, oh gosh, I have like none of it, what it's asking for. Alright, you make ingots, all of them. Just make all those into ingots. Just today I finally got my new washer dryer installed and I tried it out. Good to go. Did the job. It's relatively slow compared to a separate washer dryer if you're paying attention and if you're paying attention and keeping up with it. The fact that it's able to do both and doesn't need a vent means that you can just set it, forget it. So that's nice. Crater re-entry. Oh, he's back. Okay, cool. I have enough copper to do one ingot. Well, let's just do that then. That's not in my inventory like that. Having more inventory space isn't very important at the moment because I don't have a whole lot of variety in source items. Speaking of source items, gonna uproot all these bushes here. You, and there was one more over here. Yep. Just want to make sure that this has plenty of leaves to run off of. Because it's making the briquettes that power that. I will take that though, split that into two. Because I need all three of these running to be able to work here. Yeah, and these are low. So you get 99, and you get 100. That'll keep me going for a bit longer. Alright. So yeah, this is the mod. It allows me to like change my camera for it. I can even change how far off the side it is. Okay, we got plenty of those. And then this one has... It's just getting... Okay, that's good. In fact... Put that one in there, so I don't have to worry about that. You get this. I only have 21 of those. I'm gonna have to make more. There's over 150 of those. We'll put the others in there. And I need to make a whole bunch of iron rod. I can make enough out of the iron ingots that I've collected so far. This will take hardly any time at all, but I'm gonna go grab a new drink. Where's my phone? I need my phone. Where's my phone? Why isn't it there? I don't know what the... Where's my phone? Ah, there you are. Stop that. Stop, stop, stop. Stupid table. Desk. Stay. Down, boy. More. Down. Thank you. Go to the standing desk. I'm not trying to stand up. I mean, I could. It might actually be pretty comfortable to do. This, pencils. Found my phone. Let me see if I can get this straight. I want to check and see if I have a coupon for this thing. Then you just put up for the pour. You do need pour. I only have one more can of Coke after this one though. So I want to see what kind of coupons do we have for this. Just the $2 one, really? Save $5 when you spend $25. $2 off when you buy 2. Yeah, that's not enough. That's actually not a good enough deal to warrant doing that, as opposed to just going to the commissary and spending $14 on a 24 pack. It's still cheaper. Alright. Let's do pour. Let's also, though, mute the game audio, so we don't have both. I don't want to drown out our nice pour. There we go. We'll get one of these tomorrow, and might do. I have one can of Fanta, so I might do a Fanta vodka tomorrow as well. So I could do 2 pours tomorrow, but just Fanta vodka doesn't sound the same. It also doesn't taste as good, but it is good. It's just different. Also the vodka is not too bad, as an actual water additive. I will actually it's like 60% water, 30% vodka, 20%, white cranberry juice. And that's pretty good. But it's not the same. There's no fizz. There's no fizz. It's not cold. It's just kind of a hydration thing that also might help with my cough, because there's vodka in it. Anyway, let's unmute that. Alright. And it finished making our iron rods, so let's put those in here. Launch.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in. Visualize all the people relying on you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
That does not
Breathe
sound...
out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
That does not sound reassuring. What the heck is this tutorial? Imagine yourself looking at the sea, except the sea is made of people and they all hope and dream on your every move. Huh? The pressure, it's so palpable. I am not worried, but still, like, what the heck? That is not, like, reassuring at all. Why would you say it that way? Alright, let's get some more of these plates out. And then I just need a couple more rods. Can I make more rods? I can, but I have to make more ingots first. Okay. Does that make enough to make a biomass burner? No, I need one more. Now I should be able to make it. Yes. Oh wait, I don't have the wire at all. Why don't I have wire? Oh, I got a good store. Take a bunch of wire. There we go. Build another biomass burner. I want it to be like right here. And then, that is not quite where I was trying to get it to go, but let's build a bear splitter. I don't know what that is. Slot 5. Okay, 5. Put a splitter here. And I want it to match up with that automatically, so you hold control, so it does that. And then I should be able to say to it. And now this thing will also get biomass. It can be added to the grid here. Alright, let's do this. So that I can create a new pillar. Oh, I don't have any rods! Of course I don't have any rods. Okay. Power from that. Here, there, and there. There. Now we have 2 biomass burners. Primary biomass burners. These 2 don't really give that good of a power signature. So when they run out, hopefully that these 2 are still enough. And if they're not, don't worry, we'll just build one more. Should be able to make one more. With another, I guess it's going to be 16 of those rods. Finish making things in plates. We're into fitters. The freighter's back. Okay. What's our next mission? We have 1 left. Field research. Select. Okay. We need to make screws. Screws is a little bit harder for... I'm actually not that hard to make screws, but it is an extra step, so I need a second constructor. I did dismantle the 1 constructor, so I have the 2 plates right now, so I can make that. But right now I'm working on plates, because I need plates to do that. Okay, all of my iron has been smelted. Let's make a bunch of rods. I mean, I can do more iron smelting. It's just the more things I add, the more parts I have to worry about. I have more than enough of these right now. I have almost enough of those. I think I can get more. Take home. Yeah, so that's good too. I need 300 screws right now. I have 216. That is... I can make 216 of it. That is actually pretty good. Let's make another biomass burner though. And I want to put it like right here. I'm gonna. Oh. I need another sheet. That's what it is. Okay. So sheets I'm making a bunch of, so I'm not worried about sheets. I can do that. You to there. And then you. Have another hole here. Got you there. Okay. So now that will be getting biomass as well and working through it. That means that this guy is going to be constantly outputting biomass to 3 output devices. It still has plenty of input material actually at the moment, but I guess I can reinforce that a bit more. Let's just go do some yard care here. Uproot some more undergrowth to work with. I don't know why people like grass so much. Practically everything bigger than grass is nicer. I'd rather have a bunch of shrubs and bushes and flowers than grass. Grass is boring. I'm not trying to play golf in my yard. I do not need grass. In fact, grass grows really dang quickly, and people complain when you let it grow too long. And it's just like, why have it then? I'd rather not have grass. Which is why I have 30-foot trees in my yard. And like literally the grass does not grow here. I have a wood. If I ever had to get rid of too many of my trees, I would actually go out of my way to go hire somebody or buy more trees. I would have the trees replaced and just go back to having more trees. Maybe not as tall, but enough that I don't need grass. I don't want a lawn. Don't want it. Don't need it. I own a lawnmower, but not for mowing grass. I own a lawnmower for mulching leaves. Because in the fall, we get a lot of leaves. Obviously, if I've got a forest, there's a lot of leaves. That's all I use my lawnmower for, is mulching the leaves. Alright, that'll keep power going for a while. These two can contribute with what I've already given them. But after that, I don't care. Let's work on this. Alright, need more iron to do that. Are you... Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting a bunch of these, and that stack. That'll allow me to make more ingots. And I can use those ingots to make more rods. Along with the ingots that I pulled out of there. I'll be able to make more rods. Those rods will allow me to make more screws. I need 300 screws. So rods to screws. I need 300 screws in all. Which means I need about twice as many rods as I have right now, which is 38. Like, that's not actually not that... that is definitely not that many. Alright, let's make more rods. We just need to be able to make 300 screws. Okay, that's exactly enough. Make them into screws. Could make a bunch of reinforced iron plate. That's okay, I don't need them. I only really need the 2 reinforced iron plate, and that's only because I want to be able to make another crafter later. Which will probably be used to make iron rod. And done. That's 300. Boop. Launch.
Milestone
New
reached.
buildings.
Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies. Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Sus. Anyway, alright, we're making a MAM. I'm gonna try and put it like here, but I want to actually... Oh, no, I wanted it... hold on. I want to actually make the MAM facing the other way. Actually, you know what? That way, like, that's fine. Oh, that's actually backwards from what I was thinking, but okay, that's fine. Alright, alien megafauna, so we can research these using, oh, it's just one of those. Okay, cool. I have 3 of them in here. It doesn't matter which way it's facing, I can still interface with it from this direction. Start research. Okay, we are done with there. I have not actually encountered any of the others, so that's good.
The remains researched belong to an organism now dubbed the fluffy-tailed hog. It has many characteristics that would likely classify it among the Suidae family were it native to Earth. Hog remains can now be made into alien protein, and additional research may reveal options for improving Pioneer safety during exploration.
Okay. We now have the ability to do that. Hatchers, stingers, and spitters. We have not encountered any of the above. Until we've encountered all 4 of them, we cannot move further down that route. We do have a hard drive though, so let's go ahead and research that. Scan hard drive. Okay. So yeah, at the moment all of our burners are full, and this actually has more to work with, so I'm just going to steal these. So we have plenty to choose from, and I'm just going to right click that, which makes 2 piles. We're just going to restock these 2, I guess. Keep them in the loop for now. Cool, cool. This guy's producing more than this guy wants to have. Iron ingot, go. Anyway, just put the rest of these away for now. Keep making iron ingots, I guess. I mean, I just have one thing pulling iron ingots at the moment, but like, you know what? Let's make a organization, no, logistics. I need a merger. I want it to go there. I want it to go there. Overlapping. I don't get it. Why doesn't it want to be here? Because this isn't straight. Like, there we go. There we go. Okay. And that's grabbing that. Cool. Alright. And I'm gonna just grab get rid of this. Cool. I'm gonna build another miner. I want it to point that way. I need one more concrete. Okay, concrete I got plenty of right now. Okay. Make a miner here. Point it roughly that direction. This is fine. And I'm gonna need to make 2 more of those. I'm gonna want to. Actually, do I even need another smelter or miner smelter like combo? I might actually not need that thing that mining, but whatever. We'll worry about that later. I need these. It's that. I need this. Just need 2 of those. Okay. I mean, actually, we'll need those sheets for conveyors and whatnot. So give me a stack of sheets. That'll be fine. What I need to do is actually fork this one off, and that's what I needed to do. Is separate that. I need to build a constructor pointing that away. And this one, okay, that's the splitter, right? Yeah, that's the splitter. I need it to go on this here. Yeah, it overlaps too much. I'm not able to actually split that. Okay, hold on. In that case, there's a simple option. Just straight up remove that. Put the splitter where you want it to be. Convey to it from here. And from it to here. And there. Yep, there we go. And you are going to be making iron rod. The iron rods will also be input into the same box as the iron plates. Quite a combined there. Bam! We do need power though, so where do we got power going? Okay. Let's remove that one. Add a new power line, attach it back in, and attach this one to the new guy. Gives us one more spot to put, which will probably be to the next hole. That's creating. They're being split off to plates and rods. Both are being put into the storage. Well, will be as soon as we got rods. Yeah, there we go. Cool. In the meantime, go ahead and manually make what's on hand into something useful. Which, since at this point we do not have anything making screws, I can do that manually, I guess. Or at least make them into rods and decide about the screw thing later. What is space elevator? Just put that on the to-do list. We have that, okay. 1,500 wire, that's so much. Got that. And this is just straight storing those, or no? It's actually storing them, and then the storage container is making more wire. Gotcha. We have 512 or so. We need 1,500, so 3 stacks of that will do the job. Okay, so we got obstacle clearing, which will give us a chainsaw, part assembly, which will allow us to make an assembler, jump pads, which will allow us to get a whole lot of height or whatever, resource sink bonus. Oh, to make the awesome sink. Okay, yeah. Build gun upgrade customizer. Logistics Mark II, which will allow us to do conveyor belt stackables. Yeah, as well as the Mark II belts and Mark II lifts. It'll be good for moving things around quicker, but that is a lot of materials needed. I would definitely want assembly before trying to do anything that requires a whole bunch of reinforced plates, because that is something that, if you want to automate, requires an assembler. So with the jump pads using rotors, that's definitely assembler. So yeah, I guess part assembly would be the next one we need to focus on that. Oh, ma'am has completed the research. Hard drive scan completed.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
What? Wait, it didn't give me a selection. Hard drive library. Oh, that's new. Okay. So you can continue to do other things without actually making your choice right away. That's nice. 6 more inventory slots, or the ability to make screws straight from iron without having to make them into rods first, which makes way more. So definitely want cast screws. Select that reward. Master Chef, unlock your first alternate recipe. Achievement unlocked. Cool. Let's keep making ingots out of the random ore I have lying in my inventory. So yeah, we can make cast screws. Cast screws will not require us to use a well, honestly, we wouldn't need a multiple input to make screws in the first place. But it just has to go into a thing making iron rods and then into the thing making screws. You don't have to do that now. Iron rods can be skipped altogether, which means iron rods themselves will not be as big of a deal for most things. We do need 400 iron rods though for the space elevator, and 200 for the milestone we're on. So, iron rods themselves do have uses. I think we do need one to make the light poles and whatnot, or the power poles. 1 per power pole. Some iron ingots in here. We're almost done with the ore. Let me get rid of the rest of this ore out of my inventory. I don't need to be carrying this stuff around. I think choosing to play as an advanced player, I made the right choice, because honestly, this is way easier than I was expecting it to be when it said you need for advanced players. I'm like, okay. And I'm trying it, and it's like, oh yeah, that's easy. Doable. Super doable. I'm good with this. 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're out of ore. Thank goodness. Alright. Let's make a bunch of iron rods. Because, again, we're just going to be sitting here waiting for it to smelt out. It has been at least 5 hours since my ibuprofen. I did take the codeine about 4 hours ago. Between that and just starting my second rum and coke, I'm not in much pain right now. This is good. I mean, there is some like physical, like topical pain, but like I could ignore it if I want to. I'm totally capable of ignoring it with the amount of obliviousness in my system. I can focus my obliviousness on that in particular, and we're good. I could make over 1,000 screws right now. I do need like 500, but that's not important right now. Just gonna make every bit of iron ingot on me into rods. Why? Because I already have a machine making the plates. Like, those are the only 2 things I need iron into. I mean, yeah, I could make screws from ingot, but that's not something I can make here. This will still use from rod in here. Alright. Yep. These, yeah, see there's... I do have a separate machine making rods, but like, way ahead in that. You can have some of these rods. God, how many do we need? 400 total. You know what? Never mind. And I need 250. Oh, I have more than enough of those. 1,500. Are we up to 3 piles yet? No. Good God. Okay. I think I need more smelters. I think that's what I need. I need more smelters going into this. Well, then again, I think I actually do have more than enough. Oh, yeah. The 1 smelter's plenty. We need more things making wire out of it. Okay. I do need to make more constructors, specifically on the premise of making that. Okay. Reinforced plate. So, 24. Let's make 2 plates. I'm just gonna make a second. Whoops. Why did it do that? There we go. Alright, I'm pretty sure there was like a way to like say, hey, grab this and make another. But I'm not sure what that is. Okay, so let's just throw that into 7. We're gonna use this often right now. Okay, I want another one of these. I need more wires. That's a smelter. That's not what I want. Where are we looking at smelter? Constructors. Make a constructor. Anyway. Constructor is going to make, wait. Yeah, okay. We're making constructor that. Okay, cool. Go. And then I'm just gonna take these. No, not those. I need the ingots. Oh god. Okay, hold on. The inputs. I need the input off that. Or into that. I need to split this. Take this into that, and then from here, oh right, if I want it to go to the same input, I need to actually make a logistics merger. Put it on that, and then I can output here, put it into there. Power from this to that, and we're good to go. I just have to tell this that I want it to be making more wire. Becomes one of those megafauna. Okay. So now the copper coming out of there is going into a second thing, making more wire. Those wires are also feeding there. I can make another one, and I probably should. Pushing another set into that. So let's make another 24 screws. And make that into 2 iron plates. And that'll allow me to get one of this. Another constructor over here. Just put it roughly there will be fine. Okay, input will be coming, or that's where the output's going. So that needs to go to this end of it. The input to be coming from this splitter there. There you go. All it needs now is power, and I can do that to the same pole. We are now feeding it power. It should now be making additional copper, and they're all just getting fed right into this storage bin. Needs to be at like 150. Or sorry, 3 piles. I need 3 full piles to finish what I'm working on. Alright, cool. You may have one of these stacks. Yeah, you can have a stack. I have more than enough iron rod. Or I will. So you can go ahead and put that in. Can I make 500? I could definitely make 500 screws. I will need more iron rod if I do that though. I need a total of 400 iron rod, and I barely have just a little bit under that. Honestly, though, it comes down to will I have what else? Let's go ahead and focus on making the wire. So I need 1,500 wire. So making the 200 cable would be easy, but it would also use some of the wire. I don't want to do that right now. I have more than the plates. I could put extra plates in there. Because I actually am not using iron. I'm using 250 iron plate. I only need 300 for this. Okay, cool. There's 200. Here's another 100. We're good. And I need total here 250. So 200 and it's 48. But like, how do I tell it I want exactly 50 of something? Right mouse button to split the stack. That doesn't quite give me an exact number, does it? There we go. I have exactly 250 on me. That's what I need. Rods, I am I'm a little bit short. I need a particular amount. I am at exactly 400 rods. Cool. That'll do it. I just need those wire. I need this third stack to be completed, and then take it, and I should be able to make the thing. How do I want to go about doing this? Now that I can actually make a foundation, these plates. Okay, so I want extra plates. Give me a bunch of extra plate and a bunch of concrete beyond the 500 that we've already got. And then we're just gonna make a platform out over nothing here. So you're gonna make no, not the foundation 2M. We're gonna do foundation 1s. And we're just gonna... Okay, how do I do the... Whoopsies, Camera! Fuck you, camera! What the hell? Now I have to figure out how to get back up there. Okay. Foundation ramp. Okay, we gotta get... we're gonna put it on one there. How do I do the build multiple? R? Oh, okay, that put it into Zoop mode. Okay, Zoop is actually what I want. That makes 4 of them. It lets me get up here. And then I can do ramp. If I do ramp from here up that way. I can get up. Okay, cool. But anyway, that is not at all what I was trying to do with this. Give me more foundations. I mean, that's probably more than I need. I just need enough space to do this freaking... That's probably plenty large. Let's see if it, what it thinks as far as how I should place the space elevator. Like, how much room do I need for this? Okay, yeah, it just needs like one more wide. It's plenty long now. Foundation. Already in zoop mode, so let's go ahead and get it. It probably doesn't even need to be that long. Okay. I'm just putting the dang thing out over this cliff because I can. Do the space elevator. It probably doesn't even need that much. Yeah, it looks like it's good. It just needs material. So more concrete, more wire. I mean, I used up enough concrete that I need a little bit more. Not much, but I do need a little bit more. Okay, that should be plenty concrete. I just need one more full stack of wire. I'm so close to a full stack. Okay, cool. Run the restroom again because I need to. Okay. Back. We're just waiting on the ad break that automatically starts when I do that, which is fine. It's like 30 seconds. Also, we've got the 500 we needed, so let's just that. We can go ahead and get this built. Okay, that should be the ad break. We're ready to build this thing. And I was right, this thing does not need as much space as I've built here. There we go. There it goes. So much wire. 1,500 wire. Somewhere way out there. Yeah, there you go. He's managed to grab the space elevator cord that just dropped. And there comes the thingy. Space elevator is now in existence.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
Yeah. Humanity, you can let them down. Don't let Fix-It down. Fix-It will be angry. Fix-It will get mad, okay? The next thing it actually wants to do load is 50 smart plating, which is not something you can yet even get here. But anyway, we have, yeah, like I said, we have more platform than we needed. There we go. Cool, cool. Next up, 200 wire. Or cable, rather. Yeah, I need 200 cable. Well, I still have so much wire being crafted. I'm sure I can get enough to make 200 cable. I need 500 screws, but I just got the ability to forge cast screws, so, or cast screws, as opposed to cutting them from iron rods. Why is caps lock? There we go. Okay, that finished making the thing, but we need more of it. Somewhere, we need more. We need 200 on hand. It'll be doable. Okay. Boop. Okay, I just need 500 of those. What are we doing from the smelter? It is still receiving more material than it needs. So let's see, can we produce a new smelter? Yes. We need a couple of wire and some rods. Here's some of the rods. And a bunch of wire. Cool. Still have plenty of grass shrubbery to work off of. That's good. You two have 100 biomass each. That's good. I don't remember how to like copy. How do I copy something that's already done? I know there's a way to do it. I've done it before, but I don't remember what the key bindings are. Build. Nudge. Quick switch, dismantle, toggle mass, toggle nudge, change build, rotate, snap. I don't remember how to do this. You've been playing for 2 hours. Don't forget to have your your brand name protein bar. Okay. 7, this is a constructor. I don't need a constructor. I need a smelter. And I need it to be facing the same direction as the other one. More or less. That's fine. And this is a splitter. I need to put that there. It's not gonna go. Oh, I need more cable. I need a pair of cable. I'm gonna need a third cable as well. Because I need to power the new smelter. I should probably just add another hole here as well, so give me one more. Power from this to that. It's already powered. What? I already like that. Really? I don't remember doing that. Okay. An output splitter right here. So I can add that there. You are going to make iron ingots. Those ingots will be added to in here. Oh, that's not gonna work. No. Don't have room for a separate input. How do I add another input? Okay, right now that is putting out to here. Being split into 2. I want that to split and then the 2 to be combined. And then split in 2. That feels weird. Okay, I'm only splitting it to 2 right now anyway. Okay. Then we dismantle all of that. You go to one of the 2, and the other one goes to the other guy. There, now each of them supplies 1. They split the ore before they get smelted down. Do I need to split it more? We'll see. I will actually split one of these off. Because I want to create a separate crafter like a structure here. It's making bolts. There you go, screws. to the constructor. This one is making bolts. It will be roughly here-ish. Yeah, it's not gonna fit in there. Okay, so we're just gonna put it like there, I guess. Oh, I need more cable. Come on. Cable. That's more than enough. Make a constructor. Tell me because apparently I'm short on the materials. If I'm short on the materials, it doesn't even tell me what is and isn't possible. It just says you can't afford it. Gee, thanks. That's not helpful right now. Overlapping. I'm not worried about overlapping. Overlapping doesn't really mean anything. It lets me overlap far more. I don't have a cable. I need 2 cables. Okay, 2 more cables. I'm worried about clipping. Too sharp to attach. Okay, well yeah, that makes sense. Too sharp to attach. That's a merger though. I need splitter. Splitter. Move that back to here. You are going to be making cast screws. You just need power. And that will be outputting here. This bin will start containing screws, rods, and plates. All the iron essentials. Meanwhile, I can make 500 screws from the rods I already have. Because I don't need as many rods as I'm holding now. I will say that making them from the rods is not as efficient. Can't manually make them the other way, or make them cast screws. Somebody's using the microwave. I assume that means that Tayo has started making dinner, which is good because I'm hungry. Which makes sense, because I haven't had anything since breakfast. I had a pretty large breakfast, but that was almost 8 hours ago. Not really producing very many screws at a time. So if I want to actually get the most out of this, let's just tell you what. Let's put the 200 away to make everything on me into screws. That way we'll have 200 rods minimum left over, but I'll make the surplus into a little bit of an advance on that. How's everything doing with, you see, this is still producing more iron than it needs. And that's with this thing taking half the iron for itself. Like, splitting off half of the ore, it's fine. We have plenty. We can have it. You, on the other hand, could use some more smelted. Here's a full stack. What I can fit in there, and just, get her done. And then I'll just make what's on me into rods, and then therefore into screws. Because manually, that's the only way to make screws. Once we have a surplus, we'll get her done. $7 is actually kind of late for dinner. I guess I should see how things are going and see if I need to be helping it out. Off it goes.
Milestone reached. The assembler can produce more complex parts, including the first project part, smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project assembly. Project parts must be delivered to the space elevator. By completing your contracted duties as part of project assembly, you will definitely be helping achieve Fix-It Company goals without any other ulterior motive. Note: humans cannot craft project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler. Fix-It cherishes your innate human abilities, such as walking, striking objects, and commodifying natural resources.
Commodifying natural resources. Really? Oh, okay. At least I do that much, I guess. Solid biofuel is actually a really useful thing to be able to do. Let's do obstacle clearing. So, alright. I've already got it working on that. How are we doing? Oh my gosh, really, that's all? This is so slow. Do I need more crafters? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, it's mining more than we need. It takes 3 to make one of those. This makes 120 per minute. This uses 45 per minute. So we need like 3 of them. I need a splitter on this. So I need cables for that, and then I need enough to make 2 more of these guys. All right. I need 2 more enough materials for 2 more crafters. So let's, we're gonna need some screws for that. And we're gonna make 4 iron plates, or reinforced plates. 2, 3, 4. That'll allow me to make 2 of those. Constructors. Oh, we're gonna need wire. cables rather, a bunch of cables. So cable, let's go ahead and make 10. That'll be fine. How many cables is it per constructor? 8. Okay, we're gonna need more than that. So like 16 of those will get us 2. We need at least 2 to get everything powered. The splitter uses 2. So we're going to need 18 will do that, yes. We're going to want a merger as well. So 2 rods will be needed. Going to need, need some rods. Like that. Just make these ingots. We're gonna need a few rods. I can actually, I should have rods in the thing. But I might as well just do this, yeah. Rods, please. Yeah, finish the 9 ingots. Okay, 20 rods. That'll be plenty. So the idea is that we merge it back down. Okay, cool. So what I want to do is get up here and make 2 more of these factories. Crafters are 8. Yep, constructor. So just latch that onto the previous one. You're not pointing the right direction. Orange should be pointing the other way. There you go. 1 there and 1 here. Again, with the orange pointing the other way. And then those can be attached to this splitter. I thought I already had a splitter on here. Okay, make a splitter. So it's mining, and then there's just not enough. Can this go here? Invalid shape, okay. I need one of these that's turns too sharply. Baloney. I need to be in a spot where it is an option. Absolute earliest that can be. And then that won't connect. Okay. In that case, you need to be remade a little bit out. 7. I want you here, but I need you to be a little bit more out that way. Can you go there? Thank you. Yes, that's what I want. You to there. Okay? Everybody now has input. 5, and then What did I do to just swap that? It did the thing. Hold on. Quick switch is E? Oh, E. Okay, cool. I like that. You. And then we have one from here going to there. The other one's going from here to there. And now we have 3 inputs all going into there. We need this power pole. I need more cables, okay. I need 3 cables to pull this off. Cable. That'll do it. Actually, how much does it cost to make? Okay, it doesn't actually cost any cable to make a power pole. That's what we need next, is a power pole. We cable the pole in, and then 2 more get attached to it. Okay. Give it a power pole. We have one slot available there. We take that to here. Attach it to both of these. And we still have 1 slot available, but we now have 3 devices making concrete from the raw material. Hopefully there's enough room on the conveyor belt for all of the concrete that's made, and it looks like there will be enough room for that. In the gaps between the piles of concrete, we should be able to make 3 times as much concrete in the exact same amount of time. Rid of that 1 piece of limestone, but for some reason it's in my inventory. Oh right, I have to actually tell these that I want them to make concrete. That is a requirement. Whoops. Whoop. You and you are both making concrete. Thank you. Okay. Hello, Percival. How you doing today? Oh, come on in. Managed to find a mod that lets me play this game as a protogen. It's the only cosmetic mod I've seen for this game. Apart from just like color options. They've been adding more stuff recently, like you don't need a mod to do color options. Did not mean to build that.
Percival Silver Dragon 1000 is here.
Ooh, you've been working on your fursuit. Yeah, you can send me a DM on that. I have so much more work to do with mine. You have to find a way to make it acceptable to these stupid people that think that anything made of latex is kinky. I'm like, no, I'm a dragon. I don't want fur. I'll find a way. I will find a way to not have fur. Thank you very much. But, I mean, I understand why people like furry dragons. They're nice to pet and nice textured and whatnot. But, I have my own mission in that arena. Because I know what I want. And I'm quite particular about it. Okay, so we got plenty of concrete, so let's put some of that in. We need 100 wire. I'm pretty sure we can do that. The cable, rather. That's easy enough. That does not need to be the focus there. 100 cable. Whoop. Let's see. Oh, you got fuzzy teeth. That's an interesting way of doing it. Honestly, it looks really good. I've seen a lot of fursuits because I've been to Nordic FuzzCon twice now, and honestly, that looks really nice. The eyebrow or eyelids seem a little chonky, but maybe that's something that's got another thing coming yet. The rest of it looks great, honestly. I think the eyelids is the only thing I would improve on from what you've already got. If you're going to improve anything out of that. You're pretty much there. So I need to put these in. And then 500 screws. That's a lot of screws. Do I have screws? I have over 500 screws there. There you go. Screws and launch.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Contractually mandated fun, fun, fun. Not just one fun, 3 funs, and it is in your contract. You got to do it. I have so many problems with this whole idea. But okay. I need to produce. I need another constructor, and I need it to be available over here. Could I fit that there? I could if I had the cables and the. Let's try this. I need 8 cable, and I need 2 reinforcements. To make a constructor, and I need a constructor over here because I need to make solid biomass. So we're actually going to take this into there, and then from the other end of this, then put it into here, because I want this one to take the regular biomass and make solid biofuel. But it does need power, so I need to actually attach that to the pole. I don't know if I have spare space or not, but I do need more cable. This one has a bunch of spare. I can go right there. There you go. Now we have this guy, which honestly could be the other way around, except that that would have to bend weird to get to the other end of it. So you're figurating through that so that this can now produce even denser biofuel. You shouldn't be making biomass. You're supposed to be making biomass from leaves. The biomass goes in here and makes biofuel. Continue doing your biomass thing. And I accidentally picked up a bunch of this stuff when I was doing that, so put it in there. The freighter is back already. Damn. So you go ahead and make more of that. Tell you what, the 6 that I have left, I'm just gonna split those in half. We're just gonna put those in the other 2 power thingies, because these are just running on biomass anyway. Just a little bit at a time. They're not very efficient, so here you go. The biomass that I'm not able to throw in there, I can just do that with. I really like it though, Percival. I am impressed. It's a very nice head. Do you have somebody doing it, or are you making it yourself? That looks pretty pro to me. I'm just hoping I can manage to be pro enough on my own, because I've been making cosplay for close to 20 years. So I should hopefully be able to do it with, you know, actually make my own to pro quality, but more specifically the way I want it. Which I haven't tried yet, so we'll see how that pans out. Oh, there's a commercial going. I don't even know if you heard any of that. So I'll have to say it again. Alright, Logistics Mark II might be the good choice for next. Yeah, we'll go Logistics 2. Concrete. Yeah, let's throw that in there. Oh yeah, it's making plenty of concrete. Look at it come in sets of 3. It's still actually not making it that fast, to be honest. This is getting more copper ore than it knows what to do with. Might want a second smelter next to this one. And then splitter. Not a merger? I thought that was my... It is a merger. I just didn't want to do that. Too steep. I mean, I know it's pretty steep here, but like, dang. Why do I not have enough materials now? I thought I already did that. Okay, hold on. What I'm standing on. It doesn't have to go far, but I need a pole that goes up to yay. And then I need this to be a merger, and I need it to attach to there. That way I can have one going there, one going there. And they should both send upward, hit this, and go. There you go. Yep. That's the plan. So we now have two things making them, or they would if I told this I wanted to make copper ingot out of it. It is receiving copper, and it just needs power. That power port's going there. What is feeding you power? Where are you getting your power? There it is, I see it. Literally right. Okay, no, not that. The power line, yeah. Assemble that power line. Okay, so the power line's coming from there. I'm just going to drop a new pole between the two and attach it to both. I don't have any cables. Why don't I have any cables? I'm running out of cable. Make 2 cable, please. I'll tell you what, make like 20 cables. It's fine. You, the pole. The pole for that one. There you go. Now everybody's doing the smelting thing. Doubled my smelting capacity. I mean, it was already smelting more than I could use on the other end, but now I've doubled my smelting capacity because it was bottlenecking there. I've already actually got it splitting off the smelting to 2 devices, to two units. This one has not been told to make wire. That's why. Actually, tell you what, you can make copper sheet. I don't actually need copper sheet yet, but like you can go ahead and make copper sheet. I already have 2 making wire. The third was supposed to also be making wire, but sure, you can make sheets. And then I'll have this machine full of copper wire and sheets. And then I have this machine in the middle that's just full of copper because it's going eager to get to the copper manufacturing. This one is supposed to be making sheets, rods, and bolts, but why is the one that's supposed to be making sheets not producing? Because it's not getting iron ingot. Oh, you are not connected. You should be connected. Hello, you. Should be getting ingots as well. I see, because there's 3. Okay, I need to split one of these off. There, you. This is the one which is outputting. Oh yeah, there you are, right there. You need input. The rod's coming in. Okay. Here's 30 to get started with. I see. That's why I'm not getting sheets. Okay. I mean, I need to actually organize all this, but right now the spaghetti will do. Because we're still early enough that making it orderly isn't really that useful. Once I have enough of the base materials, I probably will go try and make a more orderly construct of it all. I need more sheets to do this. need that. I need sheets, I need rods, and I need to make those into that. So yeah, reinforced iron plate, lots of it. I need 50 plates in all. I think I might know what Taya's making right now. I appreciate that he's making it. It's a little bit on the late end, but on Saturday, that's not surprising. Alright, let's get some more stuff to have my character do automatically while I'm at it. Oh, you're making tacos? Okay, I wasn't sure what you were making. I'll be over there in a sec. I need to figure out how I got stuck here. Tacos. Okay, I like that. It is not what I thought I was smelling. That's okay. This is not currently powered. We have somewhere slot anywhere over here. There's one. You get power, so I have something to work with. I'm just gonna mine some raw ore on my own. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna make myself a burrito. Okay. I'm back, and I have my burrito. I need to fold it. So. Not very, burrito shape. I'm getting there. Okay, I think I've mined enough. I've got almost 800 on me. Let's go ahead and tell him to go start making those into ingots so I have something to work with. Iron ingot, go. Alright. Screw you and debug report. This happens multiple times a day. It's not a bug at this point. You're doing it on purpose. I think I'll turn off the in-game music, actually. Options, audio, music. You can do, Whoa. I said confirm to keep the settings. Thank you very much. Apply. Yes. Good game. Okay. Do the thing. You go ahead and do your smelting. I'm gonna put on some lo-fi. We'll listen to this while I... Actually, you know what? Options. Let's turn these sound effects down. They're a little bit too loud, to be honest. Everything's maxed out. Dialogue's fine, but let's bring it down to like 85. Effects, let's bring those down to like 60. User interface can also be like 70 maybe. Yes, apply. Too many confirmations. There you go. There, now it shouldn't drown out the music as much. Okay. It does have a hole, but it's not. No, that should leak that much. That's good. Come on, burrito. Come on, burrito. More high. Oh, he's leaking out the hole. Damn it! Such a mess. My goodness, there's so much ore. And you'll get the job done eventually. I need to be more careful with my chewing though. I'm not chewing long or hard enough. I'm not chewing long or thoroughly enough. That's gonna hurt my diet. Not that I'm gonna stop like 3/4 of the way through a single burrito. But chewing thoroughly actually does help your body process the food that you put into it. Even if that isn't a factor that my diet app stresses. Here, let's tab and we don't have to listen to the smelting sounds. If I tab out of the game, it doesn't make sound. Not a feature I actually like in 99.9% of games, but I might as well use it since it's there. $300 to go. Morning of Departure. I knew I recognized this. Or rather, I know I recognize this, but I'm not 100% sure what that's from. Pokemon, maybe? No, Zelda. Morning of Departure, though. Which game is that? Skyward Sword, maybe? Now, I wouldn't have named it that if it was Skyward Sword. That's got to be like, Twilight Princess. Oh, well. Now it sounds like that's not what it says on the thing. Anyway. It definitely sounds like a Zelda thing for sure now, but it says Pelican Town is what it says. But it's from, excuse me, Stardew and Chill? Like Stardew Valley? I haven't really played much Stardew Valley. I haven't played any Stardew Valley. I should at some point. Need to look into more furry mods for some of the Stardew Valley type games I've got. I don't know if I actually bought Stardew Valley, but I do have another one that's kind of the same sort of thing. What's it called? It's not Stardew. I do have Stardew Valley actually. But that is not the one I'm thinking of. I do have Stardew Valley. I haven't touched it. But there was another game like it that I was going to end up playing and getting around to it. That I got because it's multiplayer. Where are you? Fae Farm. Yeah, I should see if there's some like furry mods for Fae Farm. I might try and do that. Alright, let's see. We got all the iron smelted down. We have plenty of these things. We could probably do with these as well. Oh goodness. Alright. Let's try and make some reinforced plates. We just need like 50 of them. It's like a 6 to 12 ratio. One, 9, 40, 41, oh, 42, okay. Let's put what I've got in there of that. I need more plates. We're good on rods at the moment, alright. Put the rods away. Draw more plates. Sort. And we'll also need 300 plates, so let's... Yeah, we don't have enough. Okay, we're making more plates then. Iron plate, go. Because I need to finish the iron plate, and I need to make more of the reinforced iron plate, which means I need a bunch of iron plate for that as well. Let's go in, hold on. Why are you 2 piles? So, there you go. Plates? No. In here, plates. There you go. 8 more plates. Okay. And that should take care of plates themselves. Reinforced iron plates, I need 8 more. And those are 6 each, so 8 times 6. What is that? 42? Something like that? Sorry, my math is rusty. This might be right. No, I'm short by 6. Should have been 48. Now I should be able to deposit these. Bingo. Launch. Logistics
Milestone
Mark II.
reached. Fix-It would like to remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency. Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list. Stay efficient, don't disappoint
list?
Fix-It.
What kind of list? Should I be concerned about this list? Said they would put me on the list. What list? I'm concerned. How many? What list? Alright, so that's good. That just leaves a whole freaking ton of iron ingots. Which I guess I'll figure out at some point. Alright. My inventory is empty. Cool. I will need to do smart plating. Which I clearly need assemblers. The assemblers will use 4 of these rotors. So I don't actually need to worry about that. So 4 rotors to make an assembler. I need 8 of those and 10 of those. Okay, how do I right mouse button to do list it? Okay, that's on the to-do list. Alright, cool. I need 10 of these. Okay, and then 8 reinforced iron plates, which you can make from that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, anything I didn't use can go back in there. Yo. I have 3 items. We can make an assembler now. Now, assembler is going to be making that. I'm going to put it over here. Because I want it to be pointing that way. I need it to go from here to there. We need iron plate, rods, and cement. Alright, so cement we get from here. We need a stack of that. We need plates and we need rods. That'll do. And this is just going to connect the output, connect the output of this to any one of those inputs. We need you to be making smart plating. Smart plating is made from reinforced iron plate and rotors, which means we need to be feeding this thing with 2 more of these things. Great, assembler. We need 2 more assemblers. Lovely. Alright, let's go ahead and go up here, get more of these. And we need some more of these. Wait, why isn't it letting us make those? Oh, because we don't have screws already. Alright, let me grab a stack of screws. Yeah, this game is working fine with the touchpad. I don't know if I want to use the touchpad at all when I'm playing, like, zombie games and whatnot, but for this, it's working fine for this. Alright. We need more assemblers. We have spares of that. Ah. Okay, the carrier thingy's back. Give me these, which I got from that wreck site. And that is back, and the next target will be, I guess, the sink. Let's do the resource sink. We want 2 more assemblers. One roughly here, and another beside it here, but I need 8 more of those plates. Let's just make more iron plate. Thank you. Add these 12. I need another couple of reinforced. Alright. We're gonna make an assembler. It takes 8. I need 2 more reinforced. There we go. Assembler. Alright. I'm gonna make a second assembler right next to this one. I need more wire. 4 more wire. Alright. I need 4 more cable. There we go. I'm going to need power for all this too, so I will be needing more cable in a second. Let's focus on getting the conveyor structure in place first. This conveyor will be going there. That conveyor will be going there. So this will be ultimately making this, the smart plating, which is made of rotors and reinforced iron plate. You are going to make reinforced iron plate, which is iron plate and screws. And you are going to be making rotors, which is going to use screws and iron rods. Well, that's made from iron, but I don't currently have that set up to do. Okay, that's going to be annoying. I'm going to have to reorient like everything. Okay, so all of this is going to be have to be redone. For now, I'll have to go back to that, and that's not going to work. Okay. I need the screw one. So wait, it's screws and rods and screws and plates, right? This one uses screws and plates. This one uses screws and rods. Okay, so rather than putting anything into the storage, we're going to dismantle that, and that, and that. Rods, which are coming out of this guy, I think. You're making rods? Yes. You're the one making rods. You're going to be supplying this one, I think. Yeah, rods and screws. Okay. The screws will have to be split. But who was making plates? It's one's making rods. This one's making plates. This one's making plates. Okay. You need to be supplying that one. And then both of those need to be receiving plates. So we need a merger. So you merge. No, not merge. We have split. Yeah, split. Coming in from here. And I need more cables for this. Cable, go. So many cables needed. Alright. Alright, there we go. Split. Yeah. You're outputting to there. I don't have enough plates. You're making plates, right? Yeah, you need the plates. I need some more plates so you can output to there. And I want the other output to go there. We're going to be making plates. We're going to be going there. This splitter needs to receive from the thing making the screws. So not you. Not you. Just making the screws. This one, right? Wait, no, that one's smelting. That one's making screws. Yes. You need to be feeding into this. Okay. That's going to be feeding screws into this thing that are going to be splitting to both of these. One of them will be making that, one of them will be making that. And they all need power, which right now I have no source of. I need a power pole that's got a slot on it. Do I have any more slots of power? I do have one. Okay. I want you to feed power over this way. One to there. One to there. Cool. Okay, everything has got power. No, it doesn't. One more slot. Alright, you need to feed power to another pole here. Because it needs to feed this one with power. So that it can ultimately make a combination of those two items. Which then will fill the 50 points in our phase 1 thingamajigger. And we run out of power. Of course we have. Alright. How much power are we talking about? We've hit our capacity. Lovely. We should have plenty of power. Wait, how much leaves do we have left? We have run out of leaves, however, it's still doing its thing. Alright, production switch to from wood. It does need power itself though, which is so dumb. So dumb. Alright. Let's reduce the amount of power we're asked by disconnecting the server there. Oh my gosh. Percival's throwing things at me. You got a squeak for. Alright, we're up and running. Right now we're not supplying power to the copper mine or the cement mine. Which is okay. At the moment, we are not in dire need of either of those things. And this is now making wood into bio, and bio into fuel. Alright. That's lovely. Alright. We need, like... we need, like, half of that. And you... give me a bunch as well. And I'm gonna split this in half. I'm gonna feed those to these two because apparently we need additional inputs. So here's an input. Here's an input. That should be enough inputs. Oh, I could probably reconnect the main circuit again to those two other mines and be fine right now. Because I've added two additional low power thingamajiggers. Okay, first of all, there was an ad break. I don't know what of my response to your to your fursuit you heard. So I would like to know if you need me to repeat any of that. That is not what I wanted to do. Give me this back. Give me this back. This, and this back. Sort. There we go. Bonk. Why bonk? What did I do to deserve the bonk? Why can't I, like... why can't I adjust this, rate? Megafauna, I need to find the other 3 small foe and defeat them. Get their proof of death or whatever you want to call that. That could be the other group. Oh, those can be left for now. We do not need that or that. Whoop! Taco! Well, with my broken arm, definitely not. Before that, maybe. My total ability to carry things was probably limit like 250 pounds tops. Because I've never been all that strong. I mean, it was kind of strong at one point when I was like active duty Air Force. Kind of had to be. But like I never was really all that strong because it wasn't really a priority for me. But with the broken wrist, I definitely can't lift more than like 50 pounds, maybe 60. Because I have to be able to one-arm it with my minor arm. Not my dominant, my other arm, you know? My alternate arm. Achievement. Heal this nature. Destroy 1,000 foliage. Destroy 1,000 foliage. Whoop. Honestly, that's not hard for it to heal. I don't... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm right-handed. The problem is my right hand is broken. Literally, fractured. My right wrist, anyway. You are still doing wood to biomass, so here's some wood. And then I'll do leaf to biomass when it's done with the wood. Whoop! I mean, my left eye has astigmatism, so yeah, same. Whoop. Mine are a dark chocolate. My eyes are. In IRL. My dragon's eyes are blue with a pink phosphorescence. Which makes them purple in anything other than bright light or dim light. In, 30 out, and this one is 30 in, 30 out, but it's getting 100. Why is this not splitting like equally? I need a third one. This is making plenty of these plates. Cool, cool. Whoop! So we've got 10 made so far of the smart plating. It's a little bit slower for the rotors to be crafted, apparently. Also, it's only using, it's using 1 to 1. One of each. This one's 5 to 25, and this one is 6 to 12. So this is using 6 of one and 12 of the other. This one's using 5 and 25, so that's a 1/5 ratio. And this is using a 1/2 ratio. We need more of the screws to be going to the other one. Too many of the screws are coming to this one. We need to double the amount of screws going to this one over here. I don't know what to do about that. But I suppose what I could do is just dump a huge pile of screws into the one that needs more. And, you know, I just will have a starting point that's a little bit ahead. Railways. Railways is something that's in this. I'm not nearly that far. I've just started trying to play through a new file because I haven't played since they reached 1.0. They're on like 1.3 now. So there's actually like story in the game now. I mean, right now I'm just trying to get off the ground. Once you're off the ground, then there's more to it, but it's still 88 going down to wood. Okay, so this here is using 400 concrete, 500. Okay, that's easy. 200 of that, 200 that. Okay, yeah, we're good. So, nope, oh well. I'll have to make that myself. One of those. 500 copper. I've got 500 copper. Put the 500 copper in. 200 rods. I'll have to manually make 200 iron plate. Oh, I do not have enough on me to make 200 iron plate. 3 to 1. 3 to 2 rather. I'll have to grab another stack of the, yeah. I'll need one more stack of iron ingots. And then I can finish making the plates. Go ahead. I'll have to make sure I do plenty of like trains and whatnot in this. I'm gonna get up to that point where like I have the materials for it and the ability to make them. I will say that this touchpad is actually really nice for when you're doing a lot of like mouse pointer type stuff. I'm not sure I would use this for like the zombie games that I've been playing a bunch of, which I might play some more of tonight. We'll see. Honestly, it's late enough. I might not. Might wrap things up soon, actually. But that game I will play more of it tomorrow. 7 Days to Die. That game is a lot easier with a regular mouse, even with the broken arm. But this game, I can play this just fine with this mouse. Honestly,
Milestone reached.
I don't think I'm
You
going to
have been
return
given
this one.
access to the
It's like
anti-waste
$20.
effort for
Like
stress testing of
23.
materials on Exoplanet's
So
bonus
I'm
program,
gonna
also
go with
known
this.
as Awesome.
I like this.
Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal, closed economy with exclusive rewards and currency. Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Yes, So the we now have the awesome shop. And honestly, the go the extra kilometer, it doesn't work. Go the extra mile? Yes. I don't know why go the extra kilometer just does not work. It doesn't translate right. You might be able to get away with that in text, but like out loud, that just sounds wrong. Alright, I'm gonna play some of this Fix It Productive Packer. Let's try level 1. Right. This is timed, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, none of that works. You can be put in? I can go into that. Oh, perfect. Got you there. Horizontally, that's useless. Okay. I can get this 1 point. Let's just throw that in here and send it. Alright. This guy. That guy. This doesn't even fit here anymore. I've only put like one thing down. You there. Quadruple points for you. You can go there. Send it. You, give me the 8-pointer. Yeah, not easy to do with this control scheme. See if we can get at least 2 stars with this mode. Come on, look at, there you go. That won't work. This one can be placed. Send. You. That. That one. That one will fit. And this one that just came in can fit. Alright, start with that. That, we can put the 1 in the corner there. You will not fit anywhere. You can get quad points. That won't work, that won't work, that won't work. We need a very particular mode here. And here. Okay, send it. You. That can go in there. You can put that in. I should have put that one in instead. That would have been better. You. Send it. You get a bunch of points. You get 2 points. Doubles. Cool. You, and then there we go. 840. That's 2 stars. It's an improvement. Okay, that's enough of that. Moving along. So need to do the megafauna. Jump pads, select. Definitely don't have enough of those. Wow, you didn't want so many of these things. 300, I get 200 for 3 of these? That's not gonna work. I do have a whole lot of iron rods already. Well, no. I guess I've used those now. So these are going to be made all into sheets. And it'll only be 2/3 of what I need. How close are we to the phase? The phase is 30% complete. Cool. Well, 30 out of 50. So I guess that's 60% complete? If you're going with percentages, just double both because it's out of 50. Because percent is out of 100. You get the idea. Anyway. Okay, Desuka. I wonder if we should play that on stream at some point. I'm not really done much streaming like RPGs and whatnot, but like the original Earthbound, it's just the comedy's worth it. So let's see where we got on wires. We are ways from enough wires. So let's do cable. We need 250 cable. Now we can manually construct rotors made of rods and screws. And stop. Wires are done. Sheets, we don't have enough even with that. Here's some sheets. I need more. Alright, give me the 27 smelted. And the 98 smelted. Why is it not consistent? Holy cow. Alright, make me some iron plates, please. I only need 32. And done. Bingo. Okay, so these screws. Cannot make them directly when I manufacture them myself, so we're going to iron rod. When I manually make them, I cannot go directly to screws. Unfortunately, you do need to use a manufacturer to use certain unlocked recipes. Okay, so make a bunch of screws. We're going to make all those iron rods into screws because we do not... I don't think we need any... Wait, do we need iron rods for the rotors as well? It is screws and rods. Okay. Cannot afford recipe. It takes 25 screws per so many rods. So let's try and get... let's get screws up to 50. 52 will do. We'll make 2 rotors. We need 50 rotors. That brings up to 32. Oh boy. That's gonna take a minute. Alright, let's make 75 screws. Or somewhere in that neighborhood. And then we're just going to go to rotor. I'm going to make that. And we could Alright, so we've made 35 rotors now. Good God, this is gonna take all I got. Alright, you can have that. I need another 15 rotors. Alright, we're gonna make a bunch more of this. Let's go ahead and make enough for 2. What is that? 50 screws? I need, yeah, 50 screws. And then, is that enough to do 2 rotors? No, because I don't have enough iron rods anymore. We need more iron rods. How many iron rods do we got? We got a bunch of iron rods. Let's grab some iron rods and a bunch of already made screws. That'll help. Make me some rotors. We need 14. There we go. That'll finish that off, and we can launch this probe.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel experience. Clarification. Ideal travel experience not guaranteed, individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace accidents resulting from jump pad usage.
Lovely! You're responsible for all results of this particular item's usage. Yep, it's all on you. Yeah, we take no responsibility. Thanks for that. Go. All right, how we doing? 40 or 50? It is still doing its thing. We are not getting enough rotors. We're still getting not enough rotors. Okay, cool. It needs more screws. I mean, this needs screws as well, but it's ahead on the other one. So let's just dump the rest of the screws into the left one, I guess. And good luck. It's got plenty of iron rod. It's doing fine on the rods. In fact, I have spare rods here. So, going to some of the rods. Rods are fine. I'm splitting the screws only 2 ways, and we're still got plenty. All right, you're not actually getting anything new. You just have rods with plenty of them. All right, cool. This should be making plenty of rotors now. Maybe. Probably, I hope so. Just not want to climb that. Okay, cool. And assuming it gets enough rotors from the other, yeah, it says 1 to 1. 30 to 3 at the moment, but like 1 to 1 is where it's actually constructing the thing. We need to get it up to the point where we have 50 of these smart plates in here. Once we've done that, we can launch this thing. Seven to go. He's almost 9. Alright, you and me. Wait, never mind the ore. I don't care about the iron. Just have it. I just want the freaking scrap plants. Give me the plants. here for your ore. We'll figure that out later. Oh, the freighter's back. Uh-oh. You got a blown fuse. I guess that means that the auxiliary power options are not enough at the moment. Or they're empty, probably. Because you probably need the auxiliary options at all times to have enough. Let's see. Let's dump these in. Are you done with the wood? No, you need a little bit more wood. Here's some wood. Oh, that might, no, they're good. They have plenty right now. Okay, do you have spare biofuel? Yeah, you do. You have solid biofuel that hasn't been distributed yet. Okay, you split that. We have about 100 each biofuels. They need to be split between these two. So you get 100, and you're getting 99, and we're turning this back on because I figured they would be empty. The problem is this is only producing enough for the 3, and then some spare, but nothing is feeding the spares. That's the problem. We need a second split off. So we can make this, I guess, 5? I guess we could bring it up to 5 biomass burners. Rods, plates. Rods, plates, and wires. And ingots, please. Just melt those down. Everything to plates, please. And am I able to make 2 biomass burners? Right now the answer is no, I need more plates. Nice. Nice. Let's sprout them myself, and I'll make enough ingot scout. See if anybody's available. No, no. It's like a no. guess I'll keep streaming then. Yep. I usually end by this time, but nobody's available for my usual group, so guess not. So I won't switch. Alright, let's launch the elevator. It's got all its things. Don't need that. Oop, don't be doing that. Loaded. Seal it. Sealed.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and the distribution platform will be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, the technologies of Tiers 3 and 4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore and exploit for a better Fix-It future.
Okay, and off we go. Send. Send it! And off it goes.
Phase 1 of Project Assembly completed.
Ooh, the
This is
orbital
only the
platform
beginning
just
of
got
Project
way
Assembly,
bigger.
the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far. Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving humanity, it is saving
building
all
up
of
there.
Earth, including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the continued existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of Project Assembly.
Okay. Alright, so now we reattach this to there. Because we do still need another 1,000 of those somehow. You can go ahead and keep feeding those in, I guess. But we need 1,000 each of 2 other types. Like, there's no point in that. Hold on. We will figure that out later. You absolutely don't need to feed that there. I will figure that out later. Yeah, let's go back to feeding these into there. But merger. We just pretty much had everything that was going to steel. Going to one place. That just leaves you. Just currently going nowhere. Also go to the merger. There you go. So all steel-made objects are going here now. So plates, bars, and screws. I will figure out the logistics to making those into composite parts later. We do not need to be feeding things into phase 2 just yet, because we're nowhere near ready to actually complete phase 2. I own a project scanner. Object scanner. Yeah, it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, cool. Cool, let's do, alright, you. The coal power, that's a lot of nice boosts. That's interesting, that's interesting, that's interesting. Probably gonna focus on that one next. But, that's it for this game for now. Cancel. Let's do a manual save. It does auto-save every 5 minutes, but I cannot tell you when the last auto-save occurred. So let's do a manual before signing out. And now we can exit the desktop. We will probably play some more of that tomorrow. Let's see here. Where should I raid to? I think I'm going to go and raid out. Because it's almost 9 p.m. I will be going to bed within the next hour, so I'm going to do some chilling. What the heck did I mean? Super Mario? What? Oh. 40th anniversary. Game changes when they die. Interesting. Yeah, we haven't touched, we haven't raided them in a while. Okay. I know where I'm raiding to. Let's do it. We have not raided them in a bit, so raid. Come on, keyboard. Type a I. There you go. Raid the strategy grades. Which means I need another I. Come on. I. There we go. Did I spell it right? Yes. Okay. So we're going to raid over to Tayo, my roommate. They're playing some Mario event thing. Super Mario, it says. But apparently the game changes when they die. So that's interesting. So we're going to raid over to them. Tomorrow I will probably be starting 9-10 in the morning. We'll see how it goes. And we'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, I will see you all guys tomorrow. And that'll do us for today. Take care. Rest well. Come back and see me soon. Good night. Trying to wave, but it doesn't do my left hand very well. Good night.